Hey yo, once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. And also make sure you stay tuned for talking shit in conjunction with my new show, Real Talk, where we talk about some real shit. Also, be on the lookout for the link in the description for these motherfucking dope ass tracks. As well, shout out to the fam. That's what's up. And also, this being brought to you by BoomHairCareProducts.com. You make a pledge, he help you get back your motherfucking edge. Alright, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. All right. We up in here. Once again, you follow with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Just whether you got questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Oh man. Yeah, it was kind of a battle. I was starting to reschedule. I said, nah, let me go and get this shit out the motherfucking way. You know what I'm saying, be popping into the crib late. Didn't expect it. But I do appreciate everybody coming out fucking with me on this evening. Because as y'all know, we definitely got a good motherfucking lineup for today. We definitely got a good lineup for today. Oh, man. Oh, shout out to my playback watchers. Shout out to my shadow watchers as well. As we all know, and as some of us, excuse me, right quick, as some of us seen, it looks like the book may be out. So there possibly may be a motherfucking book. But we're going to get into that. We're going to get into that. We're going to get into that. But it's one thing I want to jump into before we get into the goddamn rat deeply. Seems like the rat has another sucker for. Yep. Because after hearing this shit, shout out to my birdie that sent me the link to this shit. Shout out to my birdie. You know who you are. I ain't got to say your name. After you hear this shit, if y'all heard this shit right here, some of y'all might have heard it, but I know a lot of y'all haven't. Oh, shout out to my resource room niggas. I'm over here sipping on this Hennessy and Pepsi. Yeah, let me go ahead and get my drink and my two-step going. Oh, let me get a swallow. That'll do. But seemed like the rat got another sucker. And I said to myself, boy, if the rat heard this, boy, oh boy, she gonna motherfucker fall in love. After hearing this shit, I had to say to myself, like, oh my God. Don't say we got another Mark 77 on the way. Please don't. I want y'all to hear this shit. Just wait till y'all hear this shit right here. You said, has anyone bought the book yet? I believe Just Breathe just bought it. Just Breathe, if you didn't hear, press one. Press one. But I want y'all to hear this shit right here. Because this shit is fucking hilarious.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy with your nunchucks, you know? Black man with the nunchucks.
And this brother got some nunchucks. Brother, are you a black belt, brother? I'm just asking. Are you a black belt?
Yeah. So listen, I'm here to address Sorcerer today. I like Sorcerer. I fucks with Sorcerer.
This brother said he fucks with Sorcerer. Now, brother, I'm just tell you once. Then after that, you're gonna have to find out on your own. And it seems like you're gonna find out the hard motherfucking way. Like everybody else did. Sorcerer is definitely somebody who you don't want to cape for, somebody who you don't want to co-sign for. And this brother was doing some heavy co-signing. I mean, some heavy co-signing. Wait till y'all hear this shit. You hear this shit, you gonna fall the fuck out. Because I did. I was rolling. Once again, shouts out to my birdie who sent me the link.
I think she's a beautiful woman. I think she's very smart, very wise. I think that
this brother said he believes Sorcerer is very smart and very wise. Brother, you are in for a rude awakening. You really are.
She has a good heart. I think that, you know, she's just misunderstood, misguided. You know what I'm saying? I think she's, like I said, she's very, very smart, a thinker. You know what I'm saying? I think she cool. You know what I'm saying?
You think this ain't shit bitch is cool? And it's probably this ain't shit bitch in the goddamn chat. Cyber stalking. Oh, okay, bitch. Well, this is not cyber stalking. I'm reacting to your bullshit. That's the fuck I'm doing. You always claim I do everything. I cyber stalk you. I stalk you offline. All types of motherfucking shit. Bitch, go wash your motherfucking stinking ass pussy. Then come back and try to talk.
And she was getting trolled by a lot of men. You know what I'm saying? She was making content for men. Let me tell you why I fucked with Sansaray.
Yes, brother. Please tell us why you fuck with this ain't shit bitch. And yes, I said it, bitch. Why does he fuck with this ain't shit bitch?
I was watching some of her videos and some years ago, and I was watching it, and she started talking about men, and I was just thinking, like, how the fuck did she know this? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. Like, what she actually noticed. Like, damn, I forgot something. I was like, damn, how she know this shit? And then, you know, so I was trolling her one day, and she was talking. I was like, so
this brother was trolling her one day. Wow. Brother, I'm pretty sure you got blocked.
I was like, yo, so she was talking about some relationship. I was like, but listen, you know, some men, we gotta fuck hoes on the side. We gotta, you know, this, that, and the third. She was like, yeah, that's fine. You know, I understand. You know, you gotta get your, you know, I'm like, damn, this woman's, I was just trolling in the comments, like, you know, just to, like, sleep. Me, I like the debates. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah. She's like, yeah, that's fine. Just keep it real with me. If you're gonna fuck hoes, then just go ahead, do it. But just keep it real with me. I'm like, dang. This girl, she's smart as fuck. Like, she understand men.
This brother said she's smart as fuck. Wow, really? Oh shit! I ain't making this shit up. You heard it from you heard it from his mouth. This brother said the rat is smart as fuck. Yeah, smart being a fuck up.
You feel me? So, and so Sansaray, you know, she would post little videos and say certain things. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But then, you know, she got in a relationship with the dude. And, you know, and I was just thinking like, damn, she know a lot. You know what I'm saying? So she know a lot. And then she got with dude. I seen a picture of dude. I'm like, well, you know, he looked like a player. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, well, she good because, you know, what you call it. But then that didn't go right because he was already married to a woman before before her. And he still had relationship ties to that. And then, you know, it went all bad. And now they got a kid together. And that's something that could have been, not saying that, you know, because she got a kid already, but that relationship and that thing could have been prevented.
And you're right. It could have been prevented if Sansaray wouldn't have been playing with the motherfucking hearts on the goddamn app. You're right. Now ask that bitch, why didn't she prevent that? Because me and Priest, we was talking about having kids. Why you still married? Okay.
Or it could have been done better. It didn't even have to be that bad. They didn't even have to break up. So,
I'm gonna try to pull up a picture of this brother. I'm gonna try. Hey, somebody in my back chat that watch this, screenshot that and send me a picture of him. This brother got on some goddamn nunchucks. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Brother, are you a black belt? That's all I want to know. You know what I'm saying? This brother's over sitting with the motherfucking nunchucks, the boxing bag, and everything. Like he can straight get down, you know?
Ray could have just said, look, you still love her. Go fuck with her and then come back and fuck with me. Just don't bring me back no disease. Like that. But she, you know, I think, it didn't work out. And, you know, now their relationship is traumatized, you know? But nevertheless, now she's switching her content up and she's more directing it towards women. And she has that right. You know, she said that she got a lot of men, a lot of haters. And I can honestly say I was disgusted at a lot of.
Brother, do you believe this bitch got a lot of haters? Or does she has a lot of people who motherfucking out on her bullshit? There's a difference. Because what the fuck it is to hate about this ain't shit bitch? What's the hate on her about? What's really to hate on her about? Huh? What's the hate on this motherfucker ain't shit bitch right here? I'm gonna read this right quick. Then we gonna get back into Big Boy for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Big Boy Bruce Lee. We're gonna get back into him. So this bitch goes by her to say, my natural hair looks amazing. It's so much healthier now that I wear wigs. It reduces how often I straighten it or pull at it. I want to start wearing my natural hair more often, but I love my layers when it's straightened. I'm not a big hair and makeup girl like some think, but I definitely love some glam. Glam what? Glam what? And this bitch is still in the goddamn hotel, Science Ray. Goddamn bitch. Really? I don't stay at the hotel no more. Come on. Who the fuck you fooling? That's why you're over there in that motherfucking corner taking them goddamn pictures, bitch. Come on. You think we can't tell by the stucco on the goddamn wall that this is the goddamn hotel room? Come on. Oh, we supposed to play dumb, right? We supposed to play dumb. Oh, okay. All right, let's get back to Big Boy.
The bitch assness that it came from men when it came to Sansaray. Like, it was guys that was talking about they had threesome with some dude went on there and said he had a
Oh, hold on. It was guys coming on her and talking about they had threesome. No, brother. That was her. She was the one that said that shit. She the one that put that out there, brother. You got your information all fucked up.
threesome with her and, you know what I mean, watched other dudes fuck her and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, this is some bitch ass shit. Like, we don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't tell. We don't do this for you, for views, man. You know?
Oh, okay. Going off your logic, that's what she did. It wasn't them, it was her. They came on her in defense for their name. The shit that's the lies that she was throwing in with their name, brother. See, this is what happens, when people, get shit fucked up and mixed up. They start caping for this motherfucking bitch. Then, at the end, they look like they got egg in their goddamn face.
So we don't do that. That's not how we move, man. This motherfuckers, then the guys that's reporting, reposting, talking about who she did what with, and listen, I'm just like, when do we talk about who she fucked or who like, it was just some goofy shit. It was some clown ass shit, like some.
Okay, it was some goofy shit and some clown ass shit. She's the one that did that. It was her.
The male ass shit. I can't understand. You understand what I'm saying? If it's a chick and she, you know what I'm saying, and she's doing what she's doing, if you ain't the nigga that's fucking, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it was a lot of suckers on here on this YouTube. I give her that. When she be talking about the suckers that was on here, I was just like, as a man, I'm like, damn, these niggas is suckers. She did that. She did this. I'm like, oh shit, I smashed, goddamn. Fuck is he?
This nigga said, I smashed, goddamn. I think that nigga just trying to fuck the rat, man. This nigga just trying to smash the rat. This nigga had the, because I told him up under the comments, up under his comment section, like, brother, are you serious? He gonna tell me, man, what'd he say? Hold on. Let me go back to what this nigga told me. I want to make sure I say this shit right. I want to make sure I say this shit right. Fuck that. Hold up. Damn, where is that? Where is it at? Oh, you missed all the gems. Shaking my head. Gems? Ain't no gems about this bitch. Ain't none. Serious. I'm serious. That's a motherfucking heart attack. This nigga told me I missed all the gems that he was talking about. Gems? About this bitch? This is an ain't shit bitch, my nigga. You don't cape for no ain't shit bitch, no sorry ass bitch. Nothing. Hey, the bitch don't have no morals or no motherfucking integrity. Don't cape for it. This bitch doesn't. She doesn't have either one. All right.
Niggas talking about, but this the sucker shit. You know what I mean? Like niggas is suckers, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like sitting around posting videos talking about guys who she, and then the dude who she was fucking with, he started posting about it. I'm like, what kind of goof? You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even a YouTuber, like, but he put out YouTube videos talking about what he did. Like that's nut shit. That's nut shit. Straight sucker shit. We don't do that. We don't move like that. We do what we do, and we sit back and we chill, relax, and we tilt our hat. You feel what I'm
We do what we do. We sit back and chill, relax our hats. Yeah, you're right. That's what players do. But when it comes to dealing with this bitch, no, we don't do that. We run. We hide.
saying? So that's crazy. You feel me? But nevertheless, skip past that. I fucks with Sasha Rick. You know what I'm saying? So then the content changed, and this, that, and the third. And then you know, she posted something on her Instagram, and I wanted to educate her on this. And she was like, well, you know, a lot of black men be like, choose good black men, but the black men, you know, it's not that many good black men. And I, you know, I gotta be honest, I gotta tell her, explain this over and over to black women who complain about black men. Okay? And black, it's gonna go, I have to.
Brother, she is complaining because she knows she ain't shit. When you know you ain't shit, you ain't gonna get shit. That's just flat out playing what the fuck it is. It's not black men's fault. It's not black women's fault. It's her fucking fault. Tell her about all the good relationships she had, how she couldn't keep them. Ask her about that and see what she say. But let me play a little bow. Then we're gonna get into the motherfucking rap.
Tell black women how being raised, you gotta say, a majority of us are raised by single mothers. We had a disadvantage already. Okay? And a lot of times with our parents that have that become single mothers, it's mostly due to sexual irresponsibility. Like for instance, my mom and my dad having a kid with having me, they were never together, they were never married. It just was an accident.
Oh, it was an accident. Well, brother, it sound like your mama and the rat got something in common, brother. I'm just saying.
It was actually on my mom's part. If my mom wanted to get an abortion, my dad said no.
Damn, your mama wanted to kill you, brother? God damn. Shit. I ain't laughing at the fact his mom want to kill him. I'm just laughing at the fact that shit. He know this shit. Oh, brother, that's kind of bad, brother. I kind of feel for you in a way. Your mama wanted to have an abortion. She wanted to kill you, brother.
Abortion, I'm gonna kill you. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm here. You see what I'm saying? But it was sexual irresponsibility on my mom's part. My mom thought she told him she was taking the pills and this, that.
So your mama told your daddy she was taking the pills, and she busted wide open, brother. That's what you're trying to tell us.
The third, so he thought one thing, you know what I mean, and then you know the pills ain't 100%.
Oh, the pills ain't 100%. Let me take a guess. Your mama must have missed a day, brother. She had to, bro. Brother, your mama had to miss a day. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's how you know what I'm saying, the situation happened, brother. You know?
See what I'm saying? So I'm like an accident. And there's the problem in the community, the way our culture is, the
brother, I'm pretty sure, man, if you ask your daddy if he should have bust on him, brother. I'm just saying.
Over sexualized, and when you see a lot of women who are promiscuous, they're running around having sex with guys, and you're having sex with guys that you just want to have sex with, but y'all.
You said show a pick a dude. Hold on, did y'all send me the pic? Hold on. Let me see. Did I get the pic? Hold on. I ain't get no pic. Okay, I ain't get no pic. Yeah, you got to screenshot it and send it to me because I hate to somewhat play the video because it start buffering. Then I'll be pissed when it start buffering. So if you send me a pic, that's more better. But playing the video, nah. Okay, wait, you send it to me in the back. Screenshot right quick and send it to me.
You have no intentions of being married. You have no intentions of having a family. And a dude that.
So basically, your mom was out fucking, brother. I'm just saying. These are facts. Your mom was out fucking. And she had you.
That's trying to get a nut. And he fucking and he get a nut. Then he get a girl pregnant. Then y'all get the chick pregnant. And then y'all don't have nothing in common.
You're right. Now, nothing in common. That's why you should have told your daddy, hey, daddy, don't you wish you would have busted in that motherfucking mouth or a chest or something? Just saying.
I don't even actually like each other. Yeah, two different type of thinking. So the dude go find out, smash other chicks, and then the woman feels the baby mom feels some kind of way, and then she puts him on child support. and it's so many stories.
So your mama put your daddy on child support because she missed the motherfucking pill. Wow. Kind of sound like the rat, man. Kind of sound like the rat. Sound like the rat and your mama got something in common.
It's like that. Now there is the other stories where there are guys who just didn't want to be in the baby's life. That's a rare. That's a rare. Then there are women who give guys hell and make them don't want to be in the kid life, or they just be like, well, I don't like, you know what I'm saying? So that's a rare one too. And then so let me go back to it. Let me start from the ground. This is for you, Sasha.
Okay. All right. This is the brother right here. Let me take this down. This brother got some nunchucks on. Got his all black on. Like he finna motherfucker go do a robbery. Got the motherfucking punch bag in the back. Hey, brothers, look like you're ready, brother. I'm just saying. Look like you can whoop some ass, brother. You know? This brother got his nunchucks, boy. He be in business, boy. Shit. Nobody better not fuck with him. I ain't.
I'm gonna give you example. See me, I have a father. I have a father. I always had a, you know what I'm saying? I always had a father, you know what I'm saying? But I never was in a 2-parent household.
This brother said he always had a father, but he was in a 2-parent household. Okay. You know, situations. We can understand that.
I live with both. I live with a father. Well, let me say this. My dad was married, and so I had the family. I had a 2-parent.
So your daddy was married when he had you. Damn, sound like the rat situation, brother. Sound like you could be the future baby justice. God damn. Is we looking at baby justice right now? The future baby justice. She did say he was motherfucking had a motherfucking get ass IQ at the age of 2. The brother got the map in the back and shit. Now, usually at your age, brother, you'll have some bitches on the wall, brother. You probably want to slap some bitches on the wall. I'm pretty sure you know all the motherfucking states by now. I know I do. So, brother, you probably want to put some bitches up on your wall, brother. Just saying.
Household, and I had a single mother household. So I can give you 2 sides of the story. You see what I'm saying? So, growing up in a 2-parent household.
Hey, man, y'all ain't shit. Y'all call this brother Baby Huey, man. Y'all ain't shit for that one.
My mom, my dad, and my stepdad, I was able to see and get the roles. So that's how I already know the roles of a man and the roles of a woman. The dinners, the family dinners, the coming everybody together, the Christmas.
Hey, fuck what you talking about, man, Gates. I think this nigga can whoop some ass, brother. I think he can whoop some ass. I think a motherfucker walk up to him, he gonna fuck him up on sight.
The house full of Christmas, this, that, and the third. Okay, then you got me live on.
Yeah, the beauty. You was behind the beauty. You leaving us for dead. The beauty again. I'm talking about show the pick me up the beauty. You leaving us for dead. Come on, you got to catch up now. You know what I'm saying? Slow hustling ain't gonna get us nowhere now.
Single mother. That is, I'm able to understand that life too. Now, to be honest, the thing about the single mother, this is the thing. So when you grow up in a 2-parent household, and man, you will learn the roles, and dependent on what type of father you got and what type of mother you got. If you got parents that actually love each other, got respect for each other, you are more prone to having a family. You're more prone to understanding love for a woman. When you are raised by a single mother and you're a guy and you looking at other guys and you grow up in other neighborhoods raised by other guys and majority of y'all are raised.
Somebody said it sound like his parents left him for dead in the motel room. Oh, shit.
By single mothers, and you watch other guys do what they do to women, and you follow that route, and you think that's the way, and that could be the wrong way, but that's what you learned because that's what you saw. You see what I'm saying? So when you in these communities with these guys, and the guys, these dudes that's raised by single mothers, the ways that they accept it, the ways that they behave in certain ways, each person is individual. They only know their mom. They only raised with their mom. So the ways and the actions of their mother is passed down to them. You see what I'm saying? Because that's who they mostly know. Their mom. That's who they mostly around. Their mom. So when they go outside and they see, so all these single boys, they got the ways of their mothers. They got their father's DNA too. So there's some in there, there's some things, but they're mostly raised by their mother. So now you got these guys. Then we got a generation of people that's in the music, and the music says, fuck these bitches ain't shit, fuck them, get your nut, this, that, and the third. So that's the average thing on the average dude mind, right? Now, these boys go to school. Right? It's again, before black men become black men, they were black boys. You see, this is the problem y'all black women don't understand. And you got a son, so I'm going to help you with this. So you got a black boy. Now he's a black kid going to school. You sending him to a school that's not, the education is not for him. You see what I'm saying? He's not going to see himself in that. Well, scratch that. You know what I'm saying? You send him to school. Now he's going to school. He's going to get to a certain age, and then he's going to become social, right? And then when you get to school, you got the girls. Now the girls, I can't speak for being a girl. You can. What do the girls do? The girls usually 9 times out of 10, they like the bad boys. They like the bad boys that treat them wrong. They like the stupid boys. They don't like the smart kids. They don't like the good, just the regular good kids.
Okay, so brother, you just saying they don't like you, brother. That's what it is, brother.
So those boys adopt to a certain style that the girls like, and then they get older, and then you get a certain age, and then they start doing certain things, dressing certain ways, and this, that, and the third, and then the girls, and they start having sex. You know what I'm saying? They start having sex. And then the dudes, they get what they want. They hit, they move. They hit, they move. You see what I'm saying? So then the boys.
Well, brother, that sounds like what the rat was doing. It just sounds, what you're explaining right here, it sounds just like what the rat, the position that the rat was in, brother. She was getting stuck and moved. That's just what she was doing, brother. So who fault is that?
Like I said, then you got the kids that's not going to be like that. And who the girls should be fucking with and the girls should be liking, which is going to be the the ones that's not with the drama, that's not about that's probably worth, that's going to be future husbands. And then you got these girls, now they become teenagers. Well, they did any teenagers. Then some of them, they get early teenage pregnancy. Some of them, they get, uh, they just continue to choose the wrong type of guys. And then
Sounds like the rap. Sounds like the rap.
over till they become girls, and teenage girls, they become women, and they continue. And then at a certain point, they got 5 and 6 kids, and they dogged out. And all that time, they want a good man. Now they want a good man that they ignored all that time. This is the black community. This is the black community. That's why I say smart black women.
No, they just ain't the black community, brother. It happens in the whites as well.
All black women. This don't apply to all black women. This don't apply to all black men. Because smart black women choose wisely. Smart black women choose smart. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't choose a guy that you know, again, you don't see a bummer in the street, no future, and say, I'm gonna fuck him.
Okay, I just got y'all emails. A lot of people hit me up. Let me shout out the spiritual donation, get that out the way. Initials LN, much love for your spiritual donations. Initials LN, much love for your spiritual donation.
I'm gonna get a baby by him, and that's gonna be my baby daddy. And then when he ain't in your kid's life and he continues to be the bum, you complain about it. No, you don't choose a guy that's gangbanging, that's saying fuck these bitches. My name is Killer Black. I'm gonna be out here in these streets. I'm a real nigga. I'm not gonna snitch. I'm gonna do 30, 40 years. I'm never gonna be there to take care of my sons. Or I might get my head blown off out here, right? Or, you know what I'm saying? Women, a lot of these guys, these women, these men y'all complain about were misguided boys. Misguided boys, misled boys that became men. And not only was they misled, they adopted ways of their single mother. And they had to find out which way that they was going to be masculine. And usually, if you don't got no father, you got to find one somewhere. And Jay-Z was a father for some niggas. Biggie was a father for some motherfuckers. Tupac was a father for a lot of people. Nas was a father for a lot of people. Now, in this generation, the baby is going to be a father for a lot of people. Young Thug is going to be a father for a lot of people. You understand what I'm saying? Me, growing up, being that I didn't grow up with 2 parents in the household, with my mom, when I lived with my mom, you see what I'm saying? My way of learning was through the Cosby Show. So watching TV shows, Martin, Cosby. So that's where I learned. Okay, this, you know what I mean? And then I was raised in a 2-parent household as well. So I've always went back and forth. You feel me? So I already knew the roles. That's why it's natural to me. I already, like, me getting married is not hard because I know the roles already. I experienced. I know what it's like to have me in the house, Christmas. You know what I mean? Not that I would ever celebrate Christmas, but that's another thing I want to talk about, the education. Now, black men, a lot of things we do, from the colorism, you know, where we put other races of women over our women, is due to the lack of knowledge. That's another thing. When you're a black man walking around, the system, like my mom told me every day, you black, you got 3 options. You can make it, be dead, or in jail. My mom got on my head every day. Educate yourself. Educate yourself. I got beat every day with educate. Now I may not go to college, I don't have no college degree, but I read. You know what I mean? I definitely educated myself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I went to college. I took.
Brother, we can tell you educated yourself. You over there training for something. What it is, I don't know. I don't know if it's kickboxing or martial arts, you know. But we can see you definitely training for something. Somebody said, keep it what I said. Did this dude wife up the rat? Shit, he trying to. He is trying to. Okay. All right. We can jump into the rat. That's enough. Hearing a new caper for the rat. Oh man. Somebody said Special Olympics. That brother, he don't know no better. That's all. He don't know no better. But let's go ahead and get into the motherfucking rat. All right. As we all know, seem like the motherfucking rat. she getting kind of motherfucking bold because her motherfucking book is out. Damn. Just Bree, you in her? Just Bree, are you in her? I want you to come up down the line if you in her. Not now, but I want you to stay tuned. I want you to come up down the line. Oh shit! Because this shit is fucking hilarious. It really is. But as we all know, as some of us know, seems like there is a book. But from what I heard with few lines that somebody wrote, it seems like it's not really about owning ocracy. It's about owning my struggle. Only we're not owning the struggle. See, when you own that, it's about my struggle. That's what it seems like it's about. Oh man, that shit good as a motherfucker, man. Shout out to my resource room niggas. I'm over sipping this Hennessy and motherfucking Pepsi. But as I said, we're gonna get into the rat. Like I said, it seems like she's getting bold because her book is out. Let's go ahead and roll it.
What's up? What's up? So I asked the fellas, the Ray-Bays on my OnlyFans to tell me whether or not I should delete my OnlyFans.
Why? If you're making $8,000 a month, why the fuck would you delete it? Who would do that? If you're making $8,000 a month off of something, and it's one of your streaming incomes, why would you delete it? Doesn't make no sense. You making more over there than you is over here on YouTube. So you shouldn't delete that, Sansa Ray. But I know why she's saying this, because she can't show her motherfucking ass no more. That's why she's saying this shit. But watch her change up her story. Mark my words. She's gonna change up her story because it seems like, I don't know if it's true, but it seems like OnlyFans is not going to go on with the ban of nudity. So she's going to switch her story around. Just watch.
And it's hilarious because most of them was like, no, don't delete your OnlyFans. If y'all don't know, OnlyFans has decided to discontinue posting, allowing people to post sexually explicit stuff. So OnlyFans.
So that's not talking about you, Sansa Ray. You over there giving out relationship advice. So that's not you. They're not gonna delete your shit. So what are you worried about? Just saying, going off your narrative.
Has decided to discontinue that. But I was using my OnlyFans to do one-on-one consultations and live chats and streams and stuff like that for men. So my OnlyFans was to give relationship advice to men in a one-on-one type of thing. And so I posted pictures, not just the old pictures of me when I used to model. About 6 years ago, I was a professional model.
6 years you was a professional model. In what book, bitch? What book?
Not six. Yeah, six. No, something like that. Anyway, years ago, I was a professional model, and I took a lot of pictures of me in lingerie. And so I used those pictures and posted those pictures onto my OnlyFans, and men paid $10.
$10. Wasn't it $15.99, bitch?
A month for a 30-day membership. So my first day of having paid membership on my OnlyFans, I made $1,500
You made $1,500. Oh, okay.
in 24 hours because 150 men signed up for my OnlyFans.
Yeah, I seen it. I don't know if it's true, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna switch her story up. Watch. Well, they said, my fans said, no, no, no. You don't have to leave now. Watch. Just watch.
And out of all of those men, the 150 men that signed up the first day, and that was just the first day because I had a second day as well. The first day, most of the men who came to look at my OnlyFans had heard about it from somebody in the manosphere on YouTube. So they automatically thought that I was doing porn on OnlyFans. So all of these men signed up and was expecting all types of just sexually explicit stuff, and I had to turn down a lot of men. More men were coming to my OnlyFans looking for sexually explicit stuff than they were looking for relationship advice. Now, here's the interesting part about me. If you are just now learning about who I am, I have been giving relationship advice for a very long time. I'm 41. I've been giving relationship advice online since my early 20s. And I spent a large part of that time giving relationship advice to men. Okay? I didn't start giving relationship advice to women until recently. The dynamic has changed a lot since the pandemic. So before the pandemic, men were easier to deal with. I don't mean in my personal life. I mean my clients a lot.
This bitch said her clients. Wow. What clients, bitch? What clients this bitch got?
Of the men on social media, even if men on social media disagreed with some of the things that I said, a lot of them still express themselves as gentlemen. But ever since the pandemic, I guess broke and dusty has spread like wildfire. So the broke and the dusty have come to YouTube looking for a source of income or to build some type of fan base. So all of the men who were a part of the manosphere that may have been bothering me just a little bit, even if they were trolling every day, now that amount of men has gone.
Somebody said spiritual clients.
On from maybe 2,000 men trolling me a year to now
2,000 men trolling you a year? Really? Wow. That's a lot of dudes.
maybe 6,000 men trolling me on a regular.
Nice. 6,000 men trolling you? God damn. Shit. 6,000 men trolling this ain't shit bitch. Wow.
All over the internet because they have misfortune. They are not very skilled in the leadership department.
Oh, okay. I guess this bitch talking about me. Oh, okay. So, bitch, I ain't skilled. That's what you're trying to say. That's what it is. I ain't skilled, bitch. Oh, okay. I got you.
They are underachieving most.
Oh, I'm underachieving too? Wow. Oh, okay. I didn't know all this, bitch. You enlightened me on some things I didn't know.
Times. Now, I say this because of experience. I say this because of experience from the other women that I just started counseling and talking to. So when I give a story about something that may have happened to me, or it's just a negative story about a Black man, sometimes it comes from conversations that I've had with other women. But a lot of men think every story that I tell about men that, you know, maybe I am adjacent to their experience. I might be telling a story.
Oh, this bitch say she's adjacent to their experience. I don't think that shit goes together, Sandra Ray. Adjacent might have more than one definition. I'm pretty sure it does. Wow.
That belongs to another woman. And I'll say it. I'll say my friend did this, or I experienced that after whatever. If it's about me, I say it's about me. But if it's about women in general, I say it's about women in general. The same thing when I'm talking about men. I never generalize men. When I use the term dusty to talk about men, I'm talking about men who don't have their shit together. Men that think being in the streets, dealing dope and sleeping with a whole bunch of women and shit is what makes him a man. When I call a man a dusty, I'm talking about a man who didn't bother getting his education. Basically, a dusty ain't nothing but a Pookie and Ray Ray to all of the men who are part of the manosphere.
Okay, now I want y'all to remember what she just said right there. She said a broke and a dusty is basically a man that's a part of some tribe over here that's a Pookie and a Ray Ray. Okay, just listen though.
A lot of times when I talk about how there's so many dusties, men get mad and say shit like, well, women need to stop choosing Pookie and Ray Ray. And still to this day, I have yet to figure out who the fuck Pookie and Ray Ray even is.
Wow. Gang fucking goofy. This bitch is gang goofy to the motherfucking max. This bitch don't know who Pookie and Ray Ray is, but be over there saying Pookie and Ray Ray. Oh, okay. But you don't know what it is. As I told y'all people, these motherfuckers on here, they say anything that sounds good. They say anything that sounds good. Oh, you're dusty. You're lame. Oh, you're broke. It sounds good.
But this is what they say, right? So I'd be like, listen, I'm trying to explain to you. When I open my mouth, I'm talking to you about something that I believe in, that I have faith in, is something that I stand for. Okay. So if I'm talking, it doesn't matter what I'm talking about. If I'm talking to you about something, I'm going to be real with you, whether you're doing something wrong, whether I think you're doing something right. I'm just going to give you my opinion, and not because I want you to agree with me, not because I need you to like me, not because I want you to, stick around even when you don't want to be here out of obligation. I do it for those that need to learn how to live life beyond what they were already accustomed to, or the environment that they were in that wasn't necessarily the most pleasant. See, people want to live.
Well, this is my thing, bitch. How the fuck you gonna sit here and try to motherfucking counsel, educate, motivate any motherfucking body, and bitch, you in a goddamn extended stay hotel, you can't even motivate your goddamn self to get out there, motherfucker. That's my motherfucking question, bitch.
To other people that they feel are perfect, especially when it comes to women. See, women aren't allowed to make any type of mistakes. We can't get inside of a relationship with a man accidentally and he turns out to be some type of bum and shit, and we didn't know. Because if you go to another...
Oh, hold the fuck up. What the fuck you mean you didn't know he was a bum? Like, come on, what? You mean to tell me that your mind be so wrapped up in some bullshit that he's saying, and you don't peep game to see if shit add the fuck up? Come on. Like I said, this bitch is game goofy.
Man, and you say, hey, man, give me some relationship advice. So I'm dating this guy, and he told me that he likes me, but he isn't consistent, so blah, blah, blah. Men will say stuff like, you have to choose better. Now, of course, that specific behavior that I just said is obvious. This woman needs to choose better. It's a transparent behavior. If a woman is seeing a man inconsistent, then she needs to stop dealing with him, period. Most women know that, but a lot of women try to stick around and see if this man is going to change. Okay, that's not me justifying a woman picking a Dusty. But what I'm saying to you is it's levels to fucking dust.
Oh, it's levels to dust? Really? Why don't you break that down since you putting everybody up on game, bitch? It's levels to dust. I thought a dusty motherfucker is just a dusty motherfucker. Man or woman.
It's dudes out here that don't have no game. They just lame, right? They come to women. You can tell they're dusty. You can tell.
And you don't have no game, bitch. Facts. You can't walk up to a man offline and get his motherfucking number. The nigga that you want, you can't.
It's just gonna be a problem. But then you got other men out there who think they fucking slick. It's men out there who think they are a God's gift to a woman. But instead of being themselves to these women, they pretend to be whatever these women want in order to manipulate them. And it has nothing to do with them just wanting to play games. Boys will be boys. You do blah, blah, blah when you're young and all of that foolishness. It's not that. It's more of these men have a mental health issue. And I'm not going to talk about something along the lines of narcissism. Everyone's always talking about gaslighting and narcissism and unitherapy and all of this stuff. I see people throwing these insults at each other, and it's so disgusting to me because it's like mental illness is something real. Going to therapy is something real.
Yeah, we know mental illness is something real, bitch. We listen to your ass. And listen to this shit that you be spewing, it's fucking mental illness. It's beyond mental illness. It's fucked up. It really is. I'm just saying.
The way that the world is right now, no one should be embarrassed to go to therapy or see some type of psychologist. And that means everyone.
Well, bitch, why don't you be the first to go? Matter of fact, you could jump me. You need to go more than I need to go, bitch.
So when I see everybody calling this person a narcissist and that person, all of these mental illness like terms that people use because they're trendy and shit, it disgusts me to see it because it's like the person who's saying it the most is the person that genuinely needs to go see a therapist more than the person that they're talking to. And I'm just sitting here back and forth reading messages of people just arguing all day long. Like I posted a comment earlier today on my Facebook page. It was about R. Kelly. And R. Kelly is on trial right now. And his doctor just decided to tell the truth about the situation, do his testimony and say basically that for the past 23 years, he's been following R. Kelly all over the damn United States, diagnosing him and treating him for STDs. Right? I posted that. And I was like, I can't understand how any doctor would diagnose and treat R. Kelly for free and chase him around the United States because their recompense or their compensation for treating him was VIP parties. Right? So I'm like, he had so many enablers around him, people who just love the fame of him saw him doing what he was doing to younger girls and let him do it anyway.
And trust and motherfucking believe, bitch, you would have jumped on the same motherfucking train. Yo motherfucking thirsty ass. Get the fuck up out of here. You talking all this shit now, but we all know that your ass would have been right there with him.
Right? Just saw him do it. Didn't speak up. Didn't say nothing. That's how men operate. All them people around him, all of them males, not just women, but other men. Seeing this man do this stuff and not holding him accountable. What? So,
bitch, we see you do a lot of shit. And you don't even hold yourself accountable. And you see the shit too. The fuck up out of her. Bitch faked her goddamn death. Came back like ain't shit happened. She want to control the motherfucking narrative. That's what she wanted to do. And also in that goddamn book. Where is Just Bree at? Just Bree, where you at? You ain't heard Just Bree? If you ain't heard, press 1.
Ever. Not checking him for his behavior. But what men would do, I'm sure, is try to encourage women to not fuck with R. Kelly. Never say nothing to R. Kelly. But tell women, just make sure you stay away from R. Kelly. When is it going to be R. Kelly? Stop being a perv. Improve your behavior as a man. That's what men need to be saying because y'all are supposedly the ones with the power and take.
Okay, well, in that case, women need to be telling Science Ray, stop lying. You don't live like that. You stay in a hotel. That's what they need to be telling your ass. No, you're not a counselor, bitch. No, you're not an author. No, your book is trash.
In the league. So anyway, I posted that story on my Facebook, and in comes a man and he says, girl, we got bigger fish to fry. Nobody wants to talk about this type of stuff. We need to be talking about more serious stuff inside of our community. And I said, if you've been following me for a long time, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, wherever, you've heard me talk about serious issues inside of the community all of the time. And when I post these conversations and these debates that people are having with each other, they're rarely solution-based, right? All you see is Black men and women arguing back and forth in my comment section. That has been one of the biggest complaints I've seen, right? Then I shut off my comment section because I felt like the stuff that I was receiving back from people who are supposed to be a part of my community, it wasn't sufficient enough. Like, this is a give or take situation. And this is what I want people to understand. I'm giving you something or you wouldn't be here. Okay. And I respect anybody who makes the decision to stay, of course, because I love those people, especially when they're intellectual. But what I feel like every time I look in my comment section and I see a Black male responding, it's unfortunate to me because it's like you guys have completely overlooked all of that positive content that I made for men for 10 years.
You made positive content for men for over 10 years. Wow. Science Ray, when you look at your content, it seems like you're fishing for the right male. It wasn't to help nobody. If it was to help anybody, it was to help yourself. That's what you were doing. That was the positive content for everybody. That was just content so you could fish for the right male. You couldn't find it on YouTube, so you went to POF.
All you guys seem to see is anything negative that I say about men. But all of those years of me giving you guys praise, almost women was canceling me, calling me a pick-me and shit, because I would get online and defend you guys and encourage you how to be better men. And I had video after video after video after video of me just being positively affirming and praising men. And
No, bitch. You get on this motherfucker with your problems. Your financial problems, your man problems, your family problems. That's what you be doing. This is not counseling. It's therapy for you, and it's entertainment for everybody else. You get on her with your fucking problems, bitch. That's what you do. You're not helping nobody. We are seeing what not to fucking do. We are seeing who not to fuck with and what type of chicks and you know what I'm saying, and men not to fuck with. That's what you're teaching us. Since you say you're a counselor and a teacher and a guru, relationship counselor, whatever the fuck. One day you this, the next day you that. It's always some motherfucking new with your ass. But I get it. I get it. You just trying to find your lane to where something, hopefully something gonna pop. Nah, ain't shit gonna pop, bitch. Not a goddamn thing. You're done. You're through. When would this bitch get that she's done? Seriously. When would this bitch get that she's done? You have a fucking 3-year-old son over there that you need to be tended to, not the fucking internet. You got a sick mother over there that you need to be tended to, not the fucking internet. You got a daughter over there that's getting goofy like your ass. You need to be tended to, not the fucking internet.
And now when men come to my channel and they see the content that I put now, where I'm talking about the experiences that Black women are talking about they're having with Black men are so fucking mad. Where were you when I was posting all of that positive stuff about men? How many times have I said,
oh, you know, I believe so too in some ways. Like she really doing something, JC. She really do. She really thinks she's doing something. This shit right here. I always get positive content out. See, I'm a relationship counselor.
Over and over again, when I talk about my daughter's father and how amazing he is, men forget this story altogether. When I even
nah, bitch, that's bullshit. Men don't forget that. Well, we surely fucking forgot it. The fuck you talking about? Like I said, the shit she over here saying right now, it sounds good for a motherfucker who just coming into a chat. But the motherfuckers, just about everybody know this motherfucking bitch ain't shit. Seriously, you know, anybody caping for like this, you know what I'm saying, like this brother was earlier, you know what I'm saying? He just as gang goofy as she is.
Men that I'm comfortable with and even dated have been on my channel. And we're having a cool, smooth conversation. And y'all overlook that and try to make it seem like I hate men because I'm saying something you can't handle or that you don't like. Just because you don't like what I'm saying or you can't handle what I'm saying doesn't mean I hate men or I'm trying to drag men or whatever that is.
Nah, it's not the thing that you hate men, Sasha Ray. It's that we can see that you're mad because you don't have a man. That's what we can see. Newcomers that, you know, have a fucking brain can see that there's something wrong with you. You're mad about something.
All right. It's so convenient for you guys to keep overlooking anything positive that's said about men. I made a video, right? I made a video a couple of months back where I was telling women that they needed to be a man's pleasure, paradise, and his peace. I was telling women you have to have the 3 P's if you want a real man in your life and you want to be able to take care of him. You have to be his pleasure, his paradise, and his peace, period. Right?
Okay. Now this bitch trying to get on. I guess this is her relationship counseling right here. Be the 3 P's and bitch, you can't, somehow you just can't seem to hold it down for shit. You can't be a motherfucker peace because you always bringing some bullshit. Paradise shit, you ain't got no motherfucking house to be in paradise with. Paradise with you is in the goddamn hotel or the back of goddamn for this motherfucking Explorer. Okay.
Posted that video on TikTok. It went viral amongst men. Men for a long time was putting in my comment section on my TikTok, protect this woman at all costs. Protect this woman at all costs. That's all I kept seeing over and over and over again. Protect this woman at all costs.
And boy, if they only knew, Sansa Ray, this bitch, we don't need a motherfucking protect. oh my Sansa Ray Sunshine, if you listen to my playback, where you at? We need to get busy over there. Because she really thinks she's doing something. She really does.
Protect this woman at all costs, over and over. On a viral video on TikTok. I snatched that video off TikTok and I put it onto YouTube. Guess how many hits? A viral video.
Oh, okay. Oh, this motherfucker ain't shit, bitch, want to go live. We got you over here, bitch. Oh, shit, hold on. I'm fucking up. Wrong one. Let's unpack the Sansa Ray bash. No, okay, bitch, we're going to pack it together. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah.
Out of the poll, majority of the people said no. Now, this is what shocked me about the poll. When I went to go look at the poll on my community tab where it asks people, did they watch my last live stream? And majority of the votes said no. I was thinking to myself, how did you gather up the strength to be able to click onto my community tab and actually do a poll, but you don't have that same energy to click on a live stream that
Because they know you ain't shit, bitch. That's why. They know you full of shit, bitch. That's why.
I've done. It made me be like, what is the point of being subscribed to my channel if you're not listening to any live streams, watching any videos?
They listen to your live streams. They listen to them over here because you kicked them all out. That's why. Who fault is that? Let me take a guess. It's Chris and Jack fault, ain't it? No, it's Priest's fault, ain't it? No, it's Sansa Ray fault.
It basically just proves my point when I talk about men all of the time in my comments when I say, and on my posts and videos when I say men have a difficult time listening to women. As much positive content that I have on my channel that's for men, it is conveniently overlooked.
Yeah, you're right. God bless. That's because one, she gets paid. Then for two, she knows she's done over her, and she's got it going on a little bit over on TikTok, but it's short lived. Because once her video goes up there, it comes right back down. Somebody else is new. So she's going within seconds.
I say all of the time, men see any content that they feel is negative, and they'll flood the entire comment section.
Oh, now it's men. Really, bitch? Y'all see this shit? Y'all heard this shit? It's being fault now. Sansa Ray, you know fucking well. You know fucking better. It's women that's also flagging your shit as well. It's just ain't men. It's women as well. The fuck up out of her. You going with that bullshit. You got away with so long. Sit here pointing the finger at, oh, see, it's men's fault. See, that's why my channel is messed up because of men. But when women got to see your bullshit and calling you out, you never did point the finger at women because you know you weren't gonna motherfucking definitely wasn't gonna last. She knows this shit.
With nasty negativity, insults, rumors, all types of stuff like that. But on a positive video, I don't see them anywhere. If I post a video about business and entrepreneurship, they're not in the comment section. If I post a,
Of course, because you're not a business person. That's why. Your name doesn't hold weight like that.
It doesn't. You got all these channels, all these goddamn TikToks, all these goddamn Instagram, bitch, and you ain't doing shit. You ain't saying shit. You ain't selling shit. You ain't giving away shit. You don't have shit to offer.
Video about cleaning up your credit, they're not in the comments.
Bitch, what videos you got about credit? How you gonna give a motherfucking credit advice and bitch, your credit ain't even straight? What kind of shit is this?
Section. I could post a travel video.
A travel video? Where the fuck are you traveling to? But get back to the part where she said that shit. I lost train of thought. This bitch. This bitch be all over the place. I lost train of fucking thought. This is something I wanted to say before I said the travel shit. Let me think.
They're not in the comment section. The only time men are inside of my comment section is when they feel like a live stream has something negative to do with them. Right? Now, let's reflect for a moment. Okay. When I talk about men, right, I never really generalize. I say alphas or betas, or I flat out just call bad dudes dusties. Dusties. Dusties, that's my name for bad men. That's my name for bad apples. All right.
Oh, okay. So Dusty is bad apple. Okay, so bitch, I need to clarify. You need to clarify, bitch. You talking about me? I mean, because I'm not a bad apple, bitch. I don't feel I'm a bad apple. If you feel I'm a bad apple, bitch, please do explain.
It's never the term dusty or bad apple does not apply to every man. But men come in my comments and they're mad for being called a dusty or a bad apple.
You know, some I'll probably come in your comment section as well. You sitting there looking at your ass, you calling me a dusty, and I know your situation. You're still in the hotel. You driving around in a 4-cylinder, but you supposed to be wealthy. No, bitch, you're more dusty than I am. So why would I let a motherfucker sit right up here and call me a dusty when they more motherfucking fucked up than me? Make that make sense, bitch.
Here's what I want men to understand. All men, and I think good men know what I'm about to say, but there is not one good man in my comment section who is upset about me calling bad men dusties. Good men are not in my comment sections complaining because
ain't no goddamn good man over there. That's why. Ain't nobody over there. What the fuck are you talking about?
know whatever it is that I'm talking about. If I'm talking about a negative behavior that a man continues to display, they don't do that behavior. So they have no reason to feel some type of way. They have no reason to post a comment. It's refreshing to me because 9 times out of 10, they're laughing at majority of the men in my comments. Now, I've seen some men say, I should give more advice to men on how to be better men, right? Now, anytime I have tried to give men advice, at least before now, it was well received.
This bitch is so hung up about giving men advice when she can't keep a goddamn man. All my ladies in the chat, how does this motherfucker make sense? You can't keep a man, but you want to go out and give your girlfriend advice on how to keep a man. Please explain that to me. Because, you know, once again, I'm the dummy. I'm the dummy.
Like for years on top of years on top of years, anytime I would give men relationship advice, encouraging them how to be better men or to choose better women.
Bitch, you can't be a better woman your damn self. So how are you trying to encourage anything or anybody?
It was well received. Things didn't start getting negative until the past couple of years. And now, if I create any type of content where I am giving men tips on how to be better men, Dusties will come into the comment section and say, "You're a woman. There's no way in the world you could teach a man how to be a man."
Exactly. They were right. Now you can sit here and say all the things that a woman like to see in a man, and you can't even do that right.
So I tell men, these Dusties, not all men, but these Dusties who come in there and say stuff like that, I'm not here to try to teach you how to be a man. What I'm trying to teach you how to do is be a better man for a woman. And part of you being a better man for a woman is just having a good character across the board. I can teach you how to have.
Oh, okay. Let's go with that logic, bitch. How can you teach a man how to be a good man across the motherfucking board and you can't even be a goddamn good, clean woman? Now, make that make sense.
Good character and just be a good human being. You know, that's not hard to teach somebody. But I can't teach you how to be a man. I don't know anything about manhood. I can't teach you that. So, on one note, men are saying, teach us how to be good men. Teach us how to be a good man. That's what you should be talking about on your channel. Teach us how to be a good man. And then in the same comment section are other men saying, you can't teach us how to be a man. You can't do that. You're a woman. This is the duality that I'm dealing with there.
Now you tell this bitch's ass backwards, egg ain't gang goofy. Now, didn't this bitch say she was gonna motherfucking start doing content for women? Did she say that? So if you were supposed to be doing content for women, why the fuck are you worried about what the motherfucking man gotta say? Make that make sense. Because it's something I'm missing here. Once again, I must be the dummy.
Today, I'm dealing with good dudes and I'm dealing with bad dudes all day. Every day, all day, I talk to men. Every day, all day. Single men.
Every day, all day, you talk to men. Really? Wow. How does this business woman who has 5 employees, who has a car for Renault Toro, who does door dashes, have time to talk to men all day, every day? Make this make sense to me.
Married men, tall men, short men, unemployed men, employed men, men that I've helped over the years improve their lifestyle.
Men that you helped over the years and helped their lifestyle. Bitch, let me tell you something. From what I see and what I seen, let me repeat myself. What I see and what I seen, bitch, I wouldn't want you to give me no motherfucking tips on how to improve my lifestyle. I'm just being straight up real. And I ain't not trying to be motherfucking funny.
I've found jobs for men. I've given
You found jobs for men. Well, bitch, you can't find a job for yourself.
investment tips to men. I've helped
Investment tips. Wow. You found investment tips for men. But somehow it seemed like you can't find no investment for yourself. So you pay for that $15,000 chemo treatment that Kathy has to do. Wow.
men with their marriages. I've helped them find women that they want.
You help men with their marriages, but this bitch somehow can't always engage, but somehow has never showed one fucking ring out of 8 engagements. Just one. But you help motherfuckers with their marriages. Wow. That's amazing in my Jesse Peterson voice. That's amazing.
To be in a relationship with. And I've helped these guys, right? So they're still like cool with me. So they
Hey, just breathe. Hey, make sure you keep tuning in because I want you to come up towards the middle to the end, the middle end, and I want you to give a brief overview about our book. You heard me? Press 1 if you heard me.
They're my comments. I mean, they're my direct messages. And one of the things I keep hearing from men that have been
We know Gypsy Spirit. We're listening right now. We're listening right now.
asking me for relationship advice for most of the years that I've been doing it, a lot of them say to me, while they're uplifting me, that they feel so bad when they see all of these other men come in my comment sections and say all of this derogatory, disrespectful stuff about me. And
Well, okay, what man is saying this? Bitch, tell them come over here. I want to talk to these players since you don't want to talk. I surely want to hear, why are they so mad that they seeing all this shit in your comment section? Why are they so concerned about what's in your comment section? Oh, okay.
to me, they feel like these men shouldn't be doing these things. Okay. And so, of course, I agree, you know, but I think men think that my perspective of all men is bad. Just because a woman is saying something negative about a man doesn't mean it applies to you. I don't know you personally. So when you come in my comment section and you're upset about something that I said, apparently it is applying to you. Because I specifically say, I'm talking about Dusties or I'm talking about bad apples. If you're a good man and you're not a bad apple, then the behavior that I'm discussing inside of the video does not pertain to you. So you have no reason to feel some type of way when you hear me say it. I cannot understand for the life of me why any man who classify themselves as a good man will come into my comment section and defend a Dusty who has done something terrible to a woman.
Okay, bitch, I get what you doing. You trying to make everybody in your comment section that's calling you out on your motherfucking bullshit feel bad. That's all the fuck you trying to do. It's always some type of tactic with this ain't shit bitch. It really is. That's all she trying to do. Just listen.
That's not a good man's trait. Good men don't do that. Good men don't like to see negative behaviors and negative things happening to women. So if I get
And good women don't like to see bad things happen to other motherfucking black men. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, bitch. See, like that's what I told y'all before. When anything that's going against her, oh no, see. But anytime she does something, see, this is why I did it. Oh no, I didn't do it. No, that wasn't me. That's such and such fault. Oh, black men need to take accountability. But this bitch can't take accountability for shit. Not even her own goddamn self. Oh, okay.
on my YouTube channel and I'm talking about a negative behavior that a number of women are having, because I don't get on this channel and talk about just my personal experiences. I'm talking about a lot of the stuff that I've seen women talking about. Like I can get on Facebook right now and there's several groups up there of women talking about the terrible experiences that they have with men.
Okay, and if there are some groups, maybe them motherfucking bitches is a motherfucking single, just like you. But as soon as they get a man, it's nothing no more bad about men. That's the way life goes, Sansa Ray. When you don't have nothing or nobody. But it seems like you never have nothing or nobody.
And so I'll get on my YouTube channel and talk about a specific topic that's associated with that. Back to this community tab where I put up the poll to ask anybody had they looked at my last live stream before this one, right? And they were saying no. And so a young lady came in there. She was the second one to post a comment. The first comment was up and it was deleted. Now, the comment that this man left was the reason why I didn't watch your live stream because it's probably the typical topic of you bashing black men. right? And a whole
No, it's basically the typical topic of you complaining on why you don't have a man. That's what it is. But you sugarcoat it up like, oh, see, it's all men that want me. Just because she got a gang of DMs, oh, all men want me.
bunch of men, I suppose, liked, thumbs up his comment. And I was like, all of this good content I have, and none of these men see this. Like none of these men see this. How come every time a negative comment is made about a Dusty, every man is mad? If you a good man, you shouldn't be feeling some type of way about it. Not even a little bit. Not even close. After he leaves the comment, a lady comes in. She's like, "It's so much negativity. Why are you subscribed to the channel?" Anyone with a brain would think that same thing. Like, why would you consistently? And I see it all the time. Men have a pattern. Men on YouTube have this pattern where they don't like a woman or they don't like something that's posted, but they'll keep watching more content and keep posting something negative. So I've already came to the conclusion that the reason why men are posting stuff like this in my comment section has nothing to do with me. It has more to do with them.
Hey, tell Gypsy Spirit that we listening to it right now as she live. Somebody in the comment section tell Gypsy Spirit that I'm playing it right now.
Them wanting to get attention from other men and wanting to be appealing to those men. It has nothing to do with their general opinion about something that I'm saying. It's that they want to simp for other men. And then I have good men who come into my comments, right? I have these good guys who have something positive to say. And then a Dusty will come in and call that man a simp. Dusties are in my comments calling good men simps. Apparently, I'm deciphering the difference between good men and bad men, right? I can see the difference. If I've never had a good man before, I wouldn't even be able to decipher the difference. So I know what a good man is, but a lot of men who are dusty, have these dusty ass characters, they for some reason believe I must not know what a positive man is or what a good man is, no matter how many times I've spoken positively about good men.
Bitch, we have yet to hear a motherfucking good ass video where you spoke positive about men, let alone women as well. So you can stop with that bullshit. You really can.
Like, and good men will come into my comments and you'll see me interact with them, and I interact with them just fine. And then I go and I look in the
Okay, where my mind's at? Let everybody know. Okay, okay, you behind. Okay, yeah. Let everybody know. Just put all my minds. Put he's playing the live right now. Just type that. He's playing the live right now.
comments after I done interacted with that person under their comment. Here comes a Dusty calling this guy a simp because he's getting along with me. It doesn't make you a man when you come into a woman's platform and come into her comment section and disrespect and degrade her. A lot of these Dusties think that in order for them to feel like men or in order to be classified as men to some other Dusty, they have to disrespect the woman. A man can come in my comment section and disagree with everything I fucking say and still have a level of respect for me when he's expressing his opinion. And we can sit there and have dialogue, right? I also have Dusty's coming in my comment sections talking about how
My thing of it is, bitch, how the fuck you expect to have a good dialogue through fucking text? That's not a good dialogue. It's just a quick overview. Dialogue when you speak face to face or you talk over the phone. Something you never do. So that's not a good dialogue.
I delete their comments. Here's what y'all don't understand about YouTube. Here's what the Dusties don't get about YouTube. Okay? YouTube is deleting your shit because you have the proclivity to leave negative comments on other videos, not just mine. YouTube is picking up on your comment history. So when you are consistently posting negative stuff all of the time, the algorithm associated with the comment sections on YouTube is picking up a pattern in your behavior. So when it sees you post something that's derogatory, disrespectful, whatever it is, it's going to just automatically delete it. All right. Then I have a blacklist. I have a blacklist where if you use specific words inside of your comment is going to be held for.
Okay, that's something on her end. It's not on my end. That's something on her end.
Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, we
Sorry.
can hear your motherfucking ain't shit ass bitch.
YouTube is going to delete your comment if you have said any
Yeah, we know Sam. Like I said, she say anything that sounds good.
of those terms on the blacklist. So on the blacklist is bitch, hoe, black bitch, mistress, side chick, Tommy Sotomayor, Kevin Samuels. Any derogatory shit that y'all be posting in my comment section all the time over the past few years. Fat, ugly, makeup, hair, freak, slut, tramp, shit like that. Any negative, derogatory, disrespectful term.
Yeah, she hate me calling that. Yeah, she hates that. That's why she keep on defending it. And I kept 100. She wasn't no mistress. Yeah, she was a female that priest was saying. And he admitted to it. He said, yeah, I liked her. But when he found out what he was really dealing with, shit, he ran. Shit, I'd have been ran. Tell you the truth, it'd be me. That's why I said that nigga better than me. But she wasn't no mistress. Some people feel that she was. My opinion, she wasn't. I wouldn't sit here and say that when I didn't, dealt and dated, females that was still married, but they were separated. How would I look? I'd be a hypocrite right there. So my opinion, no, she wasn't no mistress. She just hate being called that because she know damn well that's what she volunteered with her other relationships, and she know that's why her luck is not coming good for her. And as we all know, that's the fucking problem she has. She wants to be in a relationship so bad, but she's not getting blessed with a good relationship. And there's a reason why she's not getting blessed with a good relationship. First, she has to get her shit together, which she still doesn't have. And it looks like she still ain't gonna never get her shit together. That's why that's one reason why her motherfucking relationships keep failing. Once again, this is a laughing and fucking learning lesson. It truly is. And anybody with a same mind know, I'm trying to get my motherfucking self together. The fuck I need to be in a relationship for? Unless I know for 100% fact that this person is trying to uplift me to be a better person. Then that's a different story, different case. Hold on, let me pull it back up.
Plus stuff that I continuously see trolls post all of the time. Those terms are on my blacklist. So if you say those words, your comment instantly goes into my held for review section, which I barely look at. I barely look at my.
Answer Sam. He said, let's be honest, STL. She was everybody's jump off. Yeah, she was. Remember what Chris Law said about those 10 dicks she was jumping on that night? That's a different situation. That was a different situation. I don't know if she was involved, but from the sounds of it don't seem like she was involved. She went to a lifestyle party and she did what she did. So that's something different. You can't equate that into her relationships unless she was in a relationship.
Comments on YouTube. So for the men who believe that I was deleting their comments, YouTube is deleting your comments. And then some of your comments are in the held for review section, and I haven't even looked at them yet. When you want to leave a comment inside of my comment section, try not being disrespectful or degrading, and trust me, your comment will stay there. Like
Oh, okay. Your comments stay there. But it's fine for you to go to everybody else shit and degrade their shit and be disrespectful. That's the part I don't even fucking like about your ain't shit ass. When you go to everybody else shit, you know what I'm saying? It's fine for you to be disrespectful and degrading. It's fine. But when everybody come on your shit, you want them to be on their best behavior and intellectual. So that's your fucking problem, bitch. You need to do unto others as they do unto you. And that's something you don't live by. And that's what who was that? I believe it was Lola said that. Hold on. Yep, it was Lola that said it. She is disloyal and dishonest. Exactly. That's another reason why you can't keep a motherfucking relationship. There's so many reasons why you can't keep a motherfucking relationship. It ain't no motherfucking body fault but yours, bitch.
You don't have to be nasty every time you disagree with somebody. You don't have to add an insult to your specific, comment. And so sometimes some comments will slip through the cracks. And when they slip through the cracks and I do see them, I don't delete them. What I do is post the same comment. And I'm going to tell you what it is. It's typical. Okay? When I see somebody leaving something inside of my comment section that isn't the most savory, I let them know this is an unsatisfactory comment. Okay? Can you please leave something in my comment section that's more valuable than this? And it's okay for you to express yourself, but you have to post something in the comment section that people want to engage with. And most of the time, people are not interested in engaging in a conversation about your assessment.
Bitch, if you got your comment section off, what does it fucking matter? What does it fucking matter? See, for the longest, as we all know, she's cut us comment section off while she monitors it. And that's why her channel can't get no type of, her channel doesn't jump into the algorithm. Maybe unless she's live. But she wants to put the blame on everybody else. No, bitch, it's your fault. You don't want to cut this comment section off. You don't want to keep hiding your videos. It's you. It's nobody else.
Of my beauty or my physical appearance or my hair or my makeup. People who are watching my live streams or my videos, they are not concerned about those things. They're usually interested in the topic.
Well, they are concerned about them. Let me tell you why. If you're this so-called wealthy woman, why are you always sitting in the goddamn car with no leather seats? If you're this so-called wealthy woman, why you got this dried up ass motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, cheap looking ass wig on? If you so much a wealthy woman, shit, most wealthy women get their face beat and show it on Instagram. We have never seen you do none of these things. None of them. But you claim, you know what I'm saying, oh, I don't do that. I save my money. Oh, I use my money wisely. Okay, let's go off that narrative once again that you just said. That you would say. If you use your money wisely and all that, I mean, you should have a nice amount of money but stack. You wouldn't be on motherfucking the internet asking everybody to help you out for your motherfucking mama cancer treatment. Since you're so wealthy, since you got all this money stacked, since you got all these investments, who does that?
So if you post something intellectual instead of something remedial inside of my comment section, more people will engage with you and you'll actually get more attention than you would if you was trolling.
Oh, more people engage with you. Oh, okay, really? When you look at your comment section, Sansaray, it's rarely anybody engaging with anybody. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, Sansaray? Ain't nobody engaging in your comment section. All your shit is hell for fucking review. These are facts because, simple fact, you only let the ones that speak on your behalf pass through. But the ones who counter your bullshit, you either hold or you go back at them and post it. Either one of the two. Everybody don't supposed to agree with your bullshit. Everybody doesn't agree with your bullshit. So what the fuck do you expect?
Like, I think a lot of trolls are posting stuff because they want to get adoration from other trolls, which is hella corny. It's hella corny. I want more intellectual people in my comment section who want to, be entertained. It's
Okay, if you want more intellectual people in your goddamn comment section, bitch, maybe you need to go to an intellectual group. Because when you post on any of this shit, bitch, you leaving it wide open for everybody. You leaving it open for the trolls, the dummies, the intellectual people. And if you want more intellectual people, somehow some people are very intellectual, science ray for the most part. They know bullshit when they hear it. And they ain't finna entertain or comment under your shit because they know, why waste my time with this ain't shit bitch?
hard to entertain a whole bunch of people who have a whole bunch of raggedy ass comments. I love when I see people be intellectual in my comments, like have something, valuable to say that I can eat. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't respond to you back intellectually or have something entertaining to say back to you, I don't want to see it. Like, if you don't know how to have proper dialogue with somebody that are trying to convey your message to, or that you may disagree with, I don't want to interact with you. And when I say that there are men in my comment sections who are saying all of these negative things, you must understand something. The negative behaviors that I see in my comment section, I also see in other women's comment sections as well. Men are not just misbehaving on Sansare's channel. Men are doing that to a whole bunch of women all over social media. So when I talk about the negative behaviors of Black men, I'm not just talking about my personal experience. I'm talking about the thousands of other women who are also experiencing these negative things from Black men online and off. I met some chicks the other day who met some dudes on Instagram, right? And the dudes on Instagram flew them out here to the Bay Area. And they were from San Diego. And so these two dudes from Oakland decided to fly these two girls out. Once the two girls got here, one of the dudes got mad at the other chick because she wouldn't put out. But he knew before she even got here that one of her legs was messed up. Like, she had messed up one of her knees. And she told him before she got here that something was wrong with her knee. She wasn't going to be able to do too much of anything but, chill. Right? But when she came out here, the first night she was here, he got mad because she wouldn't sleep with him. So he basically put them out, basically acted a whole fucking fool, blocked her on social media. And her homegirl, luckily she came here with her homegirl. Her homegirl had to rely on the dude's cousin to take care of them. The dude's cousin ended up paying for all of their stuff, paying for their hotel room, doing, making sure they was okay. While this Dusty wanted to leave these girls just stranded in the goddamn Oakland. So when I talk about experiences, I'm not talking about just my experience. I'm not talking about just, men in general. I'm talking about the bad apples of men. When I talk about, like I said earlier, when I talk about,
And you got bad apples in women as well, Sasha, right? So what? So what?
good men, right? When I say something about good men, a lot of men don't hear that. They don't hear the good content. So what I'm going to do every day at noon is post a video on my community tab of some.
Okay. Hold on.
I hate men. It's not that. It's some bad dudes out here that do some real fucked up shit.
No,
and I just so happen to talk about that. That's what y'all say every time I post.
Okay. That Sanshre Monique right there, block that person. Because that's not the rat. Block him.
Positive content that I've made over the past 10 years for men. Because it's conveniently being overlooked by y'all. You guys are so obsessed with the negative stuff that you see. And I want to see if you're going to put that same energy into the positive stuff. When I say something negative, it's about a Dusty. If you're not a Dusty, then you shouldn't feel some type of way. I'm not answering any questions unless it's in the super chat. I'm not responding to any comments unless it's in the super chat. Okay? Let's get that out the way while I'm seeing everybody that's coming into the live chat. I appreciate you being here. And I would appreciate it if you thumbs up. But see, here's the problem with most of the men that come in my comments.
See, here's the problem with most of the men that come in my problem. Why are you fucking concerned about the motherfucking men that come in your goddamn comments, bitch? When your content supposed to be aimed at women now? Why are you so concerned about so many men coming into your comments now? You know? If your shit is aimed at females, you shouldn't even be worried about men or what they got to say.
If you want to be classified as a good man, right? Let's say you're a good man and you hear me talking and you feel like everything I say, it bashes men. It's because what I'm saying applies to you. If it doesn't apply to you and you're a good guy, you're not going to feel some type of way. I know you're not going to feel some type of way because I know when a good man comes around. When good men come into my comments and in my DMs, they're rarely complaining about being called a Dusty. They're barely complaining about hearing me speak about women experiencing negative things with men. They don't feel some type of way about that. They don't care. They don't give a shit. All right? So I never generalize men. It's either you're Dusty or you're not.
My thing of it is, I just want somebody to answer this. Okay, so these men are all Dusties and all beta males and all that shit. What the fuck are you? What do you classify yourself as? That'd be a good ass question. It really would. I'm an intellectual woman. No, okay, bitch.
Now, I hope y'all understood the part of this live stream where I spoke about comments. I don't delete your comments. YouTube does. Okay? You say something derogatory or you post something like if you typically are using your profile to troll all the time, YouTube picks up on your pattern. So if you're saying something negative all of the time and you put something in my comments, my comment section is very like, YouTube keep their eye on my comment section, period. So it's not me deleting your stuff. And sometimes even when I clap back at trolls, YouTube delete my shit. So they not just doing it to you, they do that shit to me too. So when I respond to y'all and I may be out of pocket because
Oh shit. Y'all go in on the chest now. That's a good what Mindy said. She recognized good men, but always picking the bad man.
what you done said is disrespectful, so I'm just gonna clap back off GP. YouTube be deleting my shit too. So it isn't a one-sided thing. It isn't I'm sitting here monitoring all my comments. So I really just don't have time for that. There are a lot of good men, okay? But to me, like I said on my TikTok, like I said on Instagram, it would be very difficult for men and women to be hurt in any type of way, right? It would be extremely difficult for any of us to be hurt if everybody just improved their behavior. Instead of saying, oh, women need to take accountability or men need to take accountability and that's it, realize that it's both genders being a problem. Men are getting hurt. Good men, good apples are getting hurt. Good women are getting hurt. You know, so instead of it,
Exactly, Lyric. Exactly. Just like her and the rest of these motherfuckers. The ones that's coming to her, those the ones she don't want. That's what's wrong with all these motherfuckers. They want something that's out of their league. They're not on the same level as, you know what I'm saying, most of these people. I mean, as the ones they want. Let me say that. And they mad about it because somehow they find themselves keep failing or their relationship is not going how they want it to go. That's why you're hearing all this motherfucking male bashing and female bashing. It's because these motherfuckers are fucked up, just as I told y'all.
Encouraging people to choose better, encourage people, the bad apples, to improve their behavior so good apples can have more options to choose from. Because right now the options are shitty. Don't think for 2 minutes that because I know how to call out men on the bullshit, that I don't call women out on the bullshit. I do it. Trust me. And I said it before.
Well, if you call women out on the bullshit, you need to start with yourself first. You can't afford to be calling nobody else out, Sasha Ray. that's the funny part. That's what this bitch don't get. How you gonna sit here and call somebody else out when you need one for to put your own shit in check? That's like trying to tell somebody how to fix their car and your car broke down. And you can't get it fixed.
Women are out here calling me a pygmy because my ass tells them secure your own bag, stop using these men for money.
What you mean secure your own bag? Stop using men for money. Most women don't come in like that, Sasha Ray. What are you talking about? Most women don't come like that. This is the point. Yeah, this internet shit has really got people, quite a few, not everybody, but quite a few people fucked up in the head. You know, just because a chick flouts a new car, new whip, new bag, whatever the fuck, doesn't mean she had to trick a nigga out of money to get it. And vice versa, just because dude flashed cash don't mean he had a motherfucking finesse a female to get it.
Go out here and help your man, like reciprocate. And I tell them to do this because that's the type of woman I was inside of a relationship. When I got inside of a relationship, I didn't just let my man carry the load financially. I just didn't. I wouldn't want my man to be out here struggling to provide.
Oh, you don't? Shit, Priest was out there struggling to help y'all survive. He was going to work every motherfucking day while Sasha Ray stayed at home on YouTube. But as soon as he got home, oh, she's sick. She's so sick. She wasn't so sick to get on YouTube, though.
A lot of men struggle to provide, be the sole providers of situations, and they don't say anything because of their pride. I personally, if I love a man, I'm not going to want him to just be out in these streets struggling. And it doesn't make him any less of a man if he's not making six figures. The average man isn't making six figures. The average working class man is not making six figures.
Oh, okay. Well, now that you're saying that, how do you expect to get a high value man then? Seriously, how do you expect to get a high value man? What you just said. The average man is not making six figures, which is true. How do you expect to get a high value guy? You don't fall in that class, Sasha Ray, for one.
So when I'm talking to these women, I tell them all the time, you might have a better relationship with a working class dude. You know, it's more likely for a working class dude to be, you know, good for you.
Good for you. Yeah, no, we don't know. You're the relationship counselor, remember? You're the relationship counselor, remember, bitch?
But what I think is a lot of these men do not want to be good men. A lot of these dusties that come in my comment section all of the time, they don't want to be good men. That's why when they see good men, they call them.
Okay, just because a dude respond to you in your comment section means he's a dusty? Oh, okay. Because he's not a good man. according to your logic. He's not a good man. He's a dusty. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, man.
Simps. You really think a man being respectful to a woman is a simp? You're a dusty. Any man who sees another man come in my comment section, give me a compliment or say something cordial or just
I'll give you a compliment on what? Hey, beautiful. Well, I guess that is a compliment, but just, I'm pretty sure them hey beautifuls, that shit is played out. And all the women in here know that 9 times out of 10, you're going to expect the unexpected when that you click on that hey beautiful profile.
Be like hi or anything. If you think that man is a simp, you're a dusty. Oh, that's dusty thought processes. Good men don't think like that. For some reason, every dusty think they are alpha, and they not. Dusty thinks toxic masculinity is alpha. It's not. So I just want men to understand something. It's okay for you to have an opinion that's different from mine, and it's okay for you to state your case. But don't try to make it seem like the negative behaviors that I'm saying that men have, that men don't have them. I'm telling you, it is men out there doing some really screwed up shit to women, and men know this, right?
It's men out there that doing some screwed up shit to women, and it's working both ways, Sasha Ray. And if a man chooses to put up with the motherfucking chick that's doing it wrong, that's on him. If the woman chooses to put up with the man that's doing her wrong, that's on her. Most of them people take accountability, something you don't know about. That's just something you're not going to be able to stop. It's just what it is.
All men know this. But when you defend these men for doing the shit that they're doing, and you say shit like women should take accountability for what they choose, you have to understand pickings are fucking slim. Yeah, it's good men out there, but I want you to listen and see, look on social media at how many women are single. You can't tell me that all of these single women out here who are looking for a man are just all bad women. No, a lot of these women are kind. And I'm telling you this because they all up and through my comment section too. See, they don't frequent over here on YouTube because it's too disrespectful over here. They come in my comment section on other platforms because they can go on other platforms and chit chat with each other without being disrespected. They can even talk to other men over there without being disrespected. So they hold conversations and they engage on my TikTok, on my Instagram, and on my Facebook. But women usually stay away from my comment section on YouTube because the men over here, it's way too many dusties. It's way too many dusties that feel like being a man means that they have to disrespect a woman. And that's a problem. So if you're a good man, right? If you're a good man and that's not you, you shouldn't be sensitive and you shouldn't be feeling some type of way about anything that I say on social media. Any video that I say that's talking about a man's negative behavior, if it's not your behavior, I ain't talking about you. So it's no reason for you to come in my comment section upset. But it's way too many men coming in my comment section upset. You know why? Because apparently the behavior that I'm saying bad men have, you must have it. It's logic. Think about it. Logically, would you be upset if somebody called you something that you wasn't? That's why when men come in my comments and they say like a whole bunch of negative stuff about single mothers, I don't even try to convince them most of the time. I'd be like, think what you want to think. But whatever type of negative, like stereotype you put on single mothers don't apply to me because I don't have that specific behavior. Somebody asked me today, trying to be funny, how many baby mommies does your baby daddy have? Because they assume that single mothers have several baby daddies and their baby daddies got several baby mamas. And I said, honey, no. My son's father, I'm his only baby mama. Even my daughter's father, I'm his only baby mama. And people keep forgetting the significant age difference between my kids. My daughter 21. My son is 3. That's a big ass age difference. That means I was waiting for something. I thought I was going to get married. That's how I ended up having my son. And people like, if you know what a good man is, men say this. If you know what a good man is, why didn't you start a family with one? I did. My daughter's father is amazing. We're still friends to this day. We do family shit together. We was on the phone today. We was on the phone yesterday. We talk all of the time. We have a very good co-parenting relationship. We really cool with each other. That's just how it's always been. I think out of the many years, I think I've known this man almost 30 years. And out of all of those years, I think me and him have had an argument like once or twice. Do you know how difficult it is for two people to have a friendship with each other, just a basic friendship with each other for that many years and not have an argument over and over again? It's not a lot of people that can say they have a co-parenting relationship with somebody and that they never really argued with. When I talk about my son's father, I mean, not my son's father, because my son's father ratchet. When I talk about my daughter's father and how good of a man he is, y'all don't hear me say that. When I talk about the good men that have been in my life, y'all don't hear that. So you go around and you say stuff like, oh, Sansere bashes all men. No, I don't. That's not what I do. I'm talking about a specific type of man that has a specific type of behavior. Now, I really wish that I could post more content for men and they be more open to it. You know, the men who are as angry as they are when they come in my comments, I wish I could post something for them that'll make them feel a little bit more comfortable. But to me, I think they're just looking for blood. Because regardless to what I say, they find something wrong with it. Men do not trust women. These men on YouTube do not trust women. And then they want to blame me for why they don't trust women. The reason why you don't trust women is because of your poor choices in women. Men want to make it seem like women are the only ones that make poor choices. Men make poor choices in women all of the time. Men get hurt too. Men get cheated on. Men get lied to. Men get, stole from. Men get manipulated. This happens to y'all. I know because it's men in my DMs. Men emailing me.
Men in her DMs, men that's emailing her. Didn't I tell y'all? None of these men are coming up to her in real life. And she think this is the biggest problem that everybody else got. Because the motherfucker can't keep a man or a woman like she can't keep nobody. Like she can't keep no man. Man in my DMs. It's men to email me. What men come up to you? Since you got all these clients. None. There ain't nobody that motherfucking hard off and hard on to motherfucking get a motherfucking man or a motherfucking woman. Nobody but you. Your mind is on the wrong motherfucking thing right about now. And as somebody said in the chat, her chat, that your motherfucking attention needs to be on your 3-year-old son. And I totally agree. Not some motherfucking man because you can't get a relationship. That's our fucking problem.
Men ask me for advice all the time. And I did say I was going to start giving females more advice. And right when I said that, it seemed like more men came to all my social media platforms because some social media person told them to.
Some social media person told them to. Some? Who was some? Who was the some? Nobody ain't tell nobody no shit like that. The fuck this bitch talking about?
Y'all don't know how to think independently either. Y'all, it's like a Dusty will come to my comment section and talk to me about something they heard from another Dusty. Y'all follow behind the wrong men all of the time and they misinform you often. You end up barking up the wrong tree. You end up saying the wrong thing to an innocent person. Men come into my comments all of the time with inaccurate information that they heard from another black male YouTuber that's misinformed his damn self, got my story and history all screwed up. But you guys think it's the gospel truth, and then when I try to tell you, okay, what you heard isn't the truth. This is what was happening. This is what went on. This is how I feel. This is what I think. This is how it goes. You don't want to hear that because you have trust issues with women. And instead of you working on that and improving that, then you just don't. And again, I'm not answering any comments or any questions if it's not in the super chat. So you say what you want, but if you want me to reply to you, I'm not, unless it's in the super chat. So I really I'm not, what I'm not gonna do is sit here and keep trying to tap dance for men. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to keep altering who I am so y'all can feel comfortable. I don't know y'all personally. The only men I know personally are the men who reach out to me and they want to genuinely, be helped with their own personal situation. But the men that's coming in my live chats and my comment sections with just to disagree with me or to troll me or to say something ugly about my physical appearance, all of that stuff, I don't have time for that, because there are other men who are taking their lives more serious and want to have serious dialogue with me because they know I can genuinely help them. If you actually listen to something I said, you would know that. But too many of you are so hell-bent on being against women that you come over here just automatically thinking I'm not here to help you.
Yeah. Oh my God. People, let this be a learning lesson right here. Seriously. It's funny, but let's think about something together. Right, juicy reaction. I'm finna get to that. I'm finna get to that. This shit is funny. I'm gonna keep it 100. But this bitch actually came to this motherfucker to complain about a comment section, and she want everybody to participate. That's basically what this bitch is saying. But she's going repeating over and over, like, why y'all don't participate with me? Why don't y'all say nice things in my comment section? Why don't y'all do this? Why don't y'all do that? Bitch, you don't run nobody. People gonna do what the fuck they want to do. Who this bitch thinks she is? You put content out there, motherfuckers like it, they like it. They don't. This is what the fuck it is. This bitch, I mean, seriously, this is what she's saying. Exactly right. What's really what fuck wrong with her is because she doesn't have nobody to talk to. We already know that. We see that. No matter how many friends she tell you she got, that bitch don't got none. Bitch been out there in California for 3 years and haven't found one goddamn fucking friend. Haven't found a goddamn man because she's still stuck on the fucking internet. She's worried about the fucking internet. This is fucking sad and fucking sorry. That's why I call this bitch a ain't shit bitch. Because she's good for ain't shit. Yeah, we know she is insecure. Insecure. We know that, Soulflower. Yeah, she definitely is.
And I'm not gonna beg you. I'm a kind person. Most people.
Bitch, you begging right now. You just doing it on the motherfucking slick. Because she know damn well too many women ain't gonna buy this bullshit. Pick game. Most of the women that come over there is because she put the link in her Facebook or somebody who she chatted with in the DMs. Oh, we should collab. That's it. Men they come over there is because they see her live is on everywhere, from YouTube to Facebook. She probably even post a motherfucker in her goddamn OnlyFans. I won't be surprised she don't put the motherfucker in her goddamn Instagram as well.
know I'm a very soft and kind person, but I be having to turn it up to 3,000 and get buck for nothing. I got to turn on all this masculinity just to get a whole bunch of dusties to stop attacking me in my comment section. And that's getting old and tired. Like people are getting bored with that. It was never really cool, but you know, it became like this trend that men like to do on YouTube. But for the most part, that trolling women and shit, that shit getting corny. Too many of y'all doing that. It's like, oh, that's played now. So when you in the presence of a woman who is intellectual, who is what, even if you disagree with something that she says, at least put something in the comment section that she could respond to. Because that's my biggest thing. And so what I have decided to do with my channel, because I just can't deal with the negativity anymore, is decide to do more content.
See what I tell you. See now, because of this is what I decided to do with my channel. Just let's listen. What she did, what she's decided today to do with her channel. I'm pretty sure it's probably kind of the same shit, but it's a little twist on it. Let's listen.
That's focused on money and business and entrepreneurship.
Oh my God. Now your channel gonna be focused on money and business entrepreneurship. I thought it was supposed to be geared towards women, but now it's money. Oh, okay. The women ain't gonna work. You should have known that. You should have known that.
But in the American Greed, like documentary type of way, like I used to do little true crime videos here and there. And so now I'm just going to do content about people who are on trial for like fraud, or they did Ponzi schemes, or I'm gonna talk about, you know, just stuff that has to do with
just stuff. Sound like you've been listening to Cluster. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like you've been looking at Cluster. That's just what it sounds like. Now you want to try to do that. Oh, okay. Okay.
people frauding other people out of money. And everybody
Well, bitch, you need to talk about your goddamn self.
knows I'm big on teaching financial tips and stuff like that. And I have a book out called Own an Opulence. And it teaches people how to be a millionaire. And it talks about how I burnt through my first million and how, you know, I'm so close to getting my second million. And I just want everybody to win. I'm not out here trying to make men feel bad about themselves. But what I want people to understand is the negative behaviors that people have, the stuff y'all know y'all not supposed to be doing wrong. I'm not going to kiss your ass and make excuses for you for doing it. That shit you're not supposed to be doing. Like this negative stuff that you're doing to women, you're not supposed to be doing. Lying to women, playing women, selling women dreams and shit, cheating on them, beating them. That's not stuff that you're supposed to be doing. And just because other men aren't holding you accountable for it doesn't mean I'm not. Because my thing is, I want that type of behavior to no longer be an issue in the Black community. Y'all think that the solution to your problems is dating outside your race. If you notice, I'm not big on that divestment stuff. I'm not out here teaching the women that listen to me to date outside their race. That's not what I'm teaching them. I'm teaching them how to be a better person from the inside out so they can be a better partner for a man. That's how I do women. I'm like, honey, do your self-care. Go get your bread, get your education, get your femininity on, make sure you look good, work out, eat right, drink water, moisturize, have a good character, be comfortable with listening to your man. These are things that women, like, a lot of women, it's not coming second nature for. A lot of these women have no clue how to be kind to a man. And so I'm sitting here, always been kind to men. Every man I've been in a relationship with, I spoiled rotten. Spoiled rotten. And sometimes I feel like I didn't get that in return. But then I had men who did spoil me. So it's not that I don't like men or I'm bashing men or I hate men. It's not that. It's some bad dudes out here that do some real fucked up shit. And I just so happen to talk about them. That's it. It's no need for me to sit there and talk about a whole bunch of good men. What's the point in that? All y'all gonna do is say, Salsa Ray, you can't teach us how to be a man. That's what y'all say every time I post something positive. Or if I say, okay, to be more attractive to women, this is what you got to do. You can't teach me how to be a man. That's what y'all say to me. On my Instagram, I post tips for alpha males. It's on there. All you got to do is go look. In my comment section, a man in there saying something dumb. A Dusty in the comment section saying something ugly. Even though the entire post is in support of men. In the comment section, a Dusty. Y'all are not, the behavior that y'all display on social media is enough proof that there are a lot of bad black men out there. And when y'all try to act like it's not, and that women are just tripping and it's in our mind, I'm like, have you seen the internet? They're all over it, doing disrespectful stuff, saying disrespectful things, posting the ugliest things. Now, here's my thing. On my Instagram profile, right? In my timeline, just all of the men that I follow, amazing. I follow some decent men, man. These men are out here getting their money. They're they're like power coupling with their wives and their girlfriends and shit. They're traveling all over the place. They get money together. I mean, it's amazing to see. And it's unfortunate that I don't see that on YouTube. Like, I see that all over Instagram. I see it all over Facebook. Even TikTok, I can see couples traveling and stuff together and, positive black men. YouTube is the only place where a whole bunch of dusties just dwell here. And it's like, where are the good men at here? Is it good men here? Because the good men that were here before, that was in my audience before, they follow me on other platforms. I talk to them everywhere else. Any man who was following me for a long time on YouTube, I talk to them somewhere else. They don't even watch me over here anymore because people are sick of seeing the trolling in my comment section. They're tired of seeing it. It's boring. So all of the assumptions about my life and my kids and, it's just like men want to hate me and men want me to hate men. But I'm not going to hate men. My son is going to grow up to be a man. I have a male that I'm raising. There's no way I can hate males when I have a male. I created a male. Y'all have to let that sit with y'all. I have a son. So when I'm talking about all of these negative experiences that women are having, or even the experiences that I've had with myself, I pray to God my son never does these things to women. Ever. And it's my responsibility to teach him how to be respectful towards women. It's my responsibility because I'm his only parent. And just because his father decided to dismiss himself doesn't mean suddenly my parenting skills have just left my body. It is still up to me to teach him how to respect women. And the only way I can do that is by being selective about the men I choose to have him around. Being selective about who I date. People wonder why I decided to be celibate after me and his father broke up. It's because, to me, the whole point of me getting pregnant to begin with, even though it was like some type of miracle to me, it still was a representation of a love and a bond that I had with a man that I loved and thought I was going to marry. So to me, I don't want my son to think that it's okay for him to sleep around with a whole bunch of women and populate the earth if he does one day have a child with a woman that he's no longer with. So if I take my time with dating, like I'm not anxious to jump underneath another man and to have him around another man. I want him to understand that he needs to chill out when it comes to co-parenting and having who he has babies by. If I don't do that, he's gonna have babies by whoever. He's gonna be going through women like it's nothing. So that's why I sit here and I chill. I'm very selective about who I spend my time with. I have not introduced my son to any man that I haven't known for years. My son has only been introduced to men I've known 10 plus years. I have not introduced him to some new dudes. No. If they're not a friend of the family or a relative or somebody that I done grew up with, my son ain't around them. So I'm being real selective. As good as I take care of my son, and if you watch me on social media, you see how good I take care of my son. If you watch me on Facebook, you see when I post pictures of him, you see when I talk about him, I take really good care of my son. What makes you think that I hate men if I can take good care of my son the way that I do? There's no possible way. I love my son. And the way that I love my son is a reflection of my relationship with men in general. That means I've always had a level of respect and love for men, because women who have hatred for men in their heart, they can't treat their sons well. They don't treat their sons well because they have hatred in their heart for men. I don't have it. Don't get confused because I have enough bravery to call men out who do bad stuff. It's just me being vocal for a whole bunch of women who wish they could say something. I just so happen to have a platform where I feel comfortable enough to say it. But it's not just me as a woman going through all of this negative stuff because I don't know how to choose a good man. That's bullshit. I definitely know how to choose a good man. Just because my son's father wasn't a good man doesn't mean I don't know how to choose. Just because I've told you guys some stories about some negative experiences I've had doesn't mean I don't know how to choose a good man. I've chose good men. I've spoken on this channel about good men, but you guys overlook it. So from now on my community tab, every day at noon, I'm going to post a positive video that I did already for men. I'm not making any new content about relationships and stuff I'm not doing that on this channel no more because I can't stand to see the gender wars y'all got. I can't stand to see so many angry, hurt ass men. I'm tired of seeing it. And y'all are not willing to accept the positivity. So what point is it for me to continue to keep interacting with men who feel so sensitively when it comes to relationships, sex, and marriage and stuff? Y'all lose self-control when you come in my comment section. That's how bad it is. And instead of me continuing to sit here and talk about sex, love, and relationships with y'all and try to help y'all with your personal situation, I am taking the hint. Apparently, y'all don't want that. So my relationship advice, I'm just taking it to other platforms where it's better received. My relationship advice, my life coaching stuff is better received in other areas. It's better received on other platforms. So on this platform, I'm just going to do content where I'm going to talk about, trials, people that did Ponzi schemes, money frauds, stuff like that. It's going to be about money, kind of like an American greed type of thing. And that's interesting to me because, I'm big on money and business. I'm going to talk about how people get scammed out of money all of the time. I might even make one about the pharmaceutical companies because they scamming people left and right. Do you know how many people on trial for scams? Shit, I might make a video about Michaela Pink.
People, this is, if I don't have no friends was a person. This is it. This is her. I don't have her friends was a person. This is her.
Kayla Pink was this hypergamy feminist a woman guru who was using her dating coaching and shit like that in order to pull in women to do real estate fraud. She was taking $20,000, $30,000 from people and telling them she was going to invest it into real estate. And when it was time for her to give these people the return on their money, she didn't return their money to them. She was discontinue talking to them, stop answering the phone and everything. How you going to take $20,000 from somebody and then just never talk to them again and think that you're going to get away with it? These people called the police. They didn't play around. So that's what happened with Michaela Pink. But I'm going to do little stories like that. And the funny thing is, I would always see inside of my comment section, people would always call me a scammer, right? This is where I got the idea from, because I was like, why do people keep calling me that? No one has scammed anyone. No one has came up out of nowhere and said, Sunsaray scammed me. Here's proof that she scammed me over X, Y, and Z. Here's some documents that we signed, and she promised me she was going to do X, Y, and Z, and she didn't. That's never happened with me. And when I hear people say that I scammed, and it's like they have no proof, I'm like, y'all like scams. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start talking about the real money scams that y'all overlooking. The shit that's real, And most of the videos that I did that were about money, like the lottery video I did, those videos went viral. I did a lottery video about Marie Holmes. I did another one about this guy who was killed by his accountant / personal assistant because she wanted, his money. She killed him and buried him in his own backyard after he won the lottery. So I'm gonna start talking about that and keep it about that, because I can't deal with all this negativity that y'all.
Yeah, the next week you're gonna be talking about priests. Come on, bitch, really? See, this is what it was. I want y'all to sympathize with me because my channel is dead, as you know. TikTok is not paying me no attention like you guys pay me attention. But the thing about you guys, y'all don't be nice to me like the people on TikTok do. That's basically what this shit is. A whole ploy to get people to sympathize with her ain't shit ass.
Be putting out into the world when it comes to me, and I am such a nice person, and to me it seems like YouTube and the men on here have made me have to step out of pocket way too many times, and I keep trying to be at peace. Like, I'm so peaceful in other places. Like, my life is so drama free offline. Like, I be chilling. I'm at.
If your life is so fucking drama free offline, bitch, why don't you stay offline? Don't that make sense, y'all? If her life is so drama free offline, shouldn't this bitch stay offline? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Peace over here. I'm in California, loving the weather, loving spending time with my son. I have a good life. And the only time things get rocky is when I get online and be on YouTube. So from now on, I'm just not.
Goddamn, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, she set the motherfucker to private. You ain't shit, bitch. She set the motherfucker to private because she listening. But it's all good, bitch. It's all good. Hold on. Hold the fuck up.
My mom got on my head every day. Educate.
Okay. Look like she said all her videos are private. Man, all that shit, man. I don't know. Sit over here, made me a motherfucking Philly state. Hold on. I mean, it's all good. You ain't shit, bitch. It really is. We see your bullshit. I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody want to come up? We at shit 2.5 hours. Hold on. Trying to think. What else did I have? I mean, sounds right. You think you're destroying a party? I mean, no. We see your bullshit. We see your bullshit. Your life is so fabulous offline. Bitch, stay offline. You know? I mean, shit. That's what I would do. If my life is so hey, my mom's grab the link. Grab the link for me. My life is so marvelous and spectacular offline. That's what the fuck I would be. Offline. But Sansaray wants somebody to talk to. That's why she goes live on YouTube. See, it's the men why my channel is not growing. It's their fault. No, okay. She forgot all about the bullshit she done said and did. Oh, that ain't why. It's the men. Y'all bear with me a minute. Yeah, she made all her videos private. It's all good, Sasha Ray. Keep making your videos private. That's why you're not getting ahead. That's why you're still stuck in the same spot. So I dropped the link. I'm dropping one more time. After that, we're gonna close out. I don't think I got nothing else. Where Just Bree at though? Just Bree, you still here? I want you to tell everybody about our damn book. Oh, we're gonna have a book audio coming on this motherfucker. That's for sure. We're gonna have a book audio coming. Hold on. I guess Just Bree ain't here. Okay. I think that's all I got. Oh, she blocked the other one too. She made the other one private that we was playing. I guess it's to take the what you call it off. Take the focus off the last video she did. Hold on. Welcome to the panel, Brandy.
Hey, what's up, STL? Look, do this. When you said that she just doing what Cluster's doing, you were exactly right. Okay, who she think gonna go over there and listen to her talk about some Ponzi schemes and financial scams that people have done when she's scamming her ass off? I don't get her. I just don't. Something is wrong. What's wrong with this woman?
She crave attention so bad.
Yeah. And ain't nobody watching her.
Right. Ain't nobody taking a full interest.
Right.
They look at it and go, okay.
And
like I said, with the TikTok videos, them 10-second videos, it shit sounds good, but when somebody that's experienced in relationships or been in a relationship or know what a relationship's supposed to be like, they know she full of shit.
Right. And that dude that you played earlier, I mean, he sound like a complete fool because he really think that she's saying something. And it's like, what the hell? Because you think because men she think men are gonna sleep around and she's okay with it. That makes her smart. I can't believe it. I cannot. I don't understand some of the people that even agree with the mess that she says. It don't make sense. There's some really crazy people in this world. It really is. And what's up with the book?
I was trying to get Just Breathe
Mm-hmm.
to come up because she I think she said, yeah, she said she ordered it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I was trying to give us an overview.
Okay. Of the book. Right.
Yeah, she see all
Dang.
the chapters and everything. I'm like, oh, okay. She was reading it out. I'm like, damn. Okay. But
Uh.
you listen to what Just Bree was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's like she trying to save face of the fuck shit she just went through. And she trying to point the finger at now it's supposed to be Jap. His fault why he didn't want to start the rumor.
About her committing suicide?
Yeah.
That's in the book?
Yeah.
I thought the book was about finance.
I thought so too. But now it's about,
So
you know what I'm saying? That's part of the chapter. The trolls, the people that troll her, why everything online. It's basically about online life. It's like, damn.
So these
This
people
bitch
that
can't
pay.
tell you nothing. This bitch can't tell you nothing about offline.
Wait, but the book is not what she claimed it's supposed to be then.
Right.
So she didn't scam these people out of money
Right.
to read some about stuff that she talked about on YouTube.
It was a quick fix that she put together because everybody come on, oh, what a book, what a book. You know, it's not ready yet. I gotta keep proofreading and proofreading and proofreading.
So she didn't put out a unicorn book and named it something else.
Nah, she put out some bullshit. I made it a title like it's something. Because one sentence, where is Just Bree, where you at? Damn. You said go listing of the book, Kindle edition, and I can read the intro. Send me the link.
Oh.
Somebody email the link. You gotta be quick though.
Somebody got the Kindle? I mean, got
the
audio?
That's what Just Bree was saying. It's available on Kindle.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So if it's available on Kindle, that means it's a PDF copy, right, y'all? Hooker must misunderstood. She probably might know more.
Hey,
Welcome to the panel, misunderstood.
Hi, how's everybody doing?
Hey, how you?
Hey, I'm pretty
good.
Oh no, SDL, I haven't.
It's a loud noise.
It's a loud noise.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see. Just wanted to.
Yeah, there you go.
Still hear it.
Yeah, it sounded like you was in the washroom.
Oh no, that's got my little fan. I think that's what you were hearing. But
okay, go ahead.
No, I tuned in kind of late, but I don't understand how this woman, Sansare's 41. She's 41, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at 41, she doesn't realize that men determine the sex of a child. So she did not create Justice. She gave birth. She carried.
She's just a carrier.
Right. So men determine the sex of a child. Priests determine the sex of Justice, just as Andre determined the sex of Dominique. And it's sad that she's so stupid. But the other thing that I wanted to say is, this is just an extremely demented and sad, delusional woman. The only reason why she privated all of those videos because she knows that you and a few other people that are making videos are doing way better than she's doing with her own content. She is horrible. No one is interested in what she has to say. She doesn't realize she shot her own self in the foot when she did this whole fake death. Her channel was already dying as it were, but that was just the nail in the coffin, if you will, when she faked her death. No one is interested in what this woman has to say. First of all, she is the one that is causing all this division between men and women when she posts the type of content that she does post, and she doesn't even see it. She's the one that's, stewing and brewing up all of this division between men and women, but
Right.
she's saying that it's everyone else. The kind of comments that she leaves in her comment section, she likes that type of energy. But then when the comments are turned and they're asking her the questions, then it's like, you're a Dusty because you're calling her out on her behavior. That's the only reason why these people are Dusties, because they're telling her the truth. I have not seen anyone in her comment section disrespect her. They're just telling her nothing but the truth. She needs to look at herself. Sansa Ray is the problem, and she's always going to be the problem. I don't care if she's in California. I don't care if she moves to Japan. She's still going to be a problem because she is going where she's going, and she has not changed. This person has a problem. And no, STL, I did not purchase any of her, like her book. She later put up the Kindle. You know, the only reason why she put out that book is because of your videos. She would not have posted anything regarding a book. She was perfectly
Right.
fine with scamming people
Exactly.
on PayPal.
Yeah.
So
Not only that, people kept, asking her over on, Instagram, and I don't know if she said something about it on TikTok. I kind of doubt it because, like I said, TikTok is just 10 seconds for you to stay whatever you gotta say, and that's just about it. But yeah, I mean, listening to her, like I said, you can clearly tell she doesn't talk to she doesn't have no friends.
No, she doesn't have any friends, because if she had any friends, STL, do you honestly think that I would let one of my girlfriends come on a public space
Right.
and act like that and
Exactly.
display this kind of
Right.
behavior?
You don't pull it to the side like, yo, sis,
I
what's
would've
going
pulled
on there?
I would have pulled her coattail a long time ago. I've been following this bird brain since I believe 2017. I think 2017. I would have pulled her coattail a long time ago.
Right.
And the last thing that I wanted to say, and then some meatball created this video talking about she's smart. Can we discuss that? I'm trying to understand his smartness. He sound like her, just a male.
Yep. He sure does.
He told me that, I missed the gyms. I'm like, nigga, ain't no gyms to this.
Yeah, he kept going back and forth with me. He was like, you just don't understand. My content, my video was not about her. It's like, dude, you started out talking about how smart she is. Well, everybody knows that a man can't be monogamous. No, a boy can't be monogamous. Okay. It was ridiculous. I'm like, where the hell he come from? It was the weirdest thing.
And I saw you guys in the comments. I'm just thinking, like, gyms? Is he serious?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he was serious. Like, man, you missed the gyms. Nigga, I didn't miss shit. From what you said, it sounded like your mama and the rat is the same type of motherfuckers.
Yes. It's like, how does he equate this? Like, how does he equate anything that she's saying as intellect? I don't see anything that Sansa Ray has not said anything that was of any intellectual value. I haven't heard it. She regurgitates a lot of things that she hears. She'll Google something.
Exactly. It's short-lived though. It's very short-lived.
Exactly. She's very, very surface. And that's how you know she doesn't know anything.
Right.
Everything that she spews is something that she heard somewhere else.
That's why I wanted Just Bree to come up here, because Just Bree has said something about, she was reading the one of the chapters, and it said something about she was explaining in one of the chapters where the rat said that I can teach y'all about business, but I will say that for the next book. I'm like, hold the fuck up. That's what you're supposed to be doing in this book. Right, I swear for God.
So we have to wait for the sequel? Girl, bye.
Right.
So stupid.
So I'm going to be broke in this book. I have to wait for the next book. Oh, okay. Anybody that's reading that book, you guys.
only 67 pages. Somebody told me it was 104.
That's all. It's 67 pages.
Oh my
It's
god.
102 in the book. So
Yeah, that's why somebody said it was like 104 or something.
yeah, it's 102 pages in the soft, the hard copy. Oh gosh, this is just too
Wow.
much. Anybody that buys that book, we might as well just book your reservation now for this.
Right, exactly. 'Cause like I said, the audio version gonna be available over here, bitch.
Okay.
Crazy. And SEO, I started to ask you. I started to send you an email. You want to go half on a book?
Is the Kindle version available right now? I don't have a Kindle.
It is. It is available, but I was just like, from the little bit that I understood about it, it's just like it's not even a must read. Like, are you serious?
No, I want to get a good ass motherfucker laugh because some of the shit
And that's all
that
it's for.
Just Bree was
It's
reading,
for
that shit was
people.
hilarious.
'Cause
Talking
it's-
about, it's a Dusty. He's a minister on YouTube. I'm like, wow, that created the rumor that I'm the one that killed myself. I'm like, wow.
She said she actually put that in her book.
Yeah,
He ought to
yeah.
shit out of her.
And she needs to stop. Is she talking about Minister Jeb?
Yeah.
Yes.
And she knows doggone well that whole thing. He was talking about her channel died. That's how you know that her brain is not right. He was talking about her channel died, and then she took it to another level and started saying some nasty stuff about his mom and stuff like that. All of that was YouTube centered. It had nothing to do with her dying. He said her channel died, and her channel has died. It was dead back then. It's dead now.
Exactly.
It's real
Hey,
dead.
nobody didn't send me the link, so I don't know. Tell y'all, I ain't got time to sit there and look for it.
What were you trying to get a link for?
Somebody said the first chapter is on Amazon, and I guess it let you read it. The first chapter.
Probably for people who have purchased, because when you go to that link, it's not giving you the option to see like the excerpts of that book. I at least I didn't see it unless I have to, log into my Amazon account. I didn't see it.
She charging $25.99 for a 67 to 100-page book. That's crazy.
Yeah.
$25 and you might as well say $26 for a book.
Right.
And if you follow her, you're going to be as broke as she is eating ramen noodles.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
she put that deception on like she really has it like that. Hold on.
But it sounds like the book is confusing. It doesn't.
It
sound
is
like it has
confusing.
any flow
It's not
to it.
about no owning the occupancy. It's not about that.
It's confusing.
It's about
her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because she confused. She is so confused and delusional. It's pathetic at this point. It really is.
Hold on.
And I'm sorry, because STI, I know it's late, but what is she talking about that, like, you all as men can see that she cares about her son? You all can tell that she cares about men if you look at her son. Are you kidding me? She doesn't even comb his hair. She doesn't even wash him up. She has him walking around looking like a Dusty. Is she serious?
Exactly.
Just because she takes
she's
pictures
bad.
with him, because she takes a photo with him, or a picture here and there. The boy can't even talk. How is that a good mother?
Exactly. She needs to pack up this little popsicle stand that she created on YouTube, and she needs to go and take care of her son. That should be her priority.
She ain't
She's
gonna do
always
that.
talking about
She ain't gonna do that. She ain't gonna do that. It's been 3 years. Come on now. I know that's what she should do, but she's not gonna do that. She's still gonna press for this attention. Basically, that's what it is. Because if someone wasn't making me money, I would just have to let it go. I'm not gonna keep spending my time and trying to, thinking something gonna break. When it hasn't all this time, especially when you're not putting no money into it. Come on now.
But and I think that's the thing. Like STL, she hasn't really put.
No,
any
she hasn't.
money and
No money.
no
It's just
effort.
it's posts. Right. No money, no effort. It just posts. See,
Mhm.
yeah, that's the business. Yeah, that's my t-shirt business. Okay, sounds right. Show me your inventory. What you talking about, dummy?
We need we survived the rat t-shirts. That's the t-shirt.
Right.
We survived the rat.
And
And just like that.
all this time she been on YouTube and she's still doing videos from her car. That's pathetic.
Right.
She don't even have a
Hey,
studio or something set
hold on.
up.
Nah, she don't got no studio.
Nope.
That
No,
is
like
the studio.
right. That's the studio.
Jiffy Lube. I can't.
Hold on. Damn, I gotta go on YouTube and do this. Hold on. Y'all go ahead though. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah. I just don't know. I don't. And what does she think she's gonna gain by changing up her platform now? If nobody was watching her before, what makes her think they're gonna come? In order for you to do a platform with crime content or
Mhm.
stuff like she's trying to do, you already have to have an audience for that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Cluster does it.
Right. I mean,
But
she's trying to
she's
do it
got an
live.
audience though.
If she's trying to do it live, yeah. But other than that, she's gonna have to start off probably doing some uploads more than anything.
Ain't nobody getting ready to listen to that shit.
She was trying to do that before. Remember, she was trying to do her Tired Tuesday crime, and it wasn't a hit. It wasn't a hit then.
Only
It's not gonna be a
you're
hit.
right. The hit that she had though was that Marie Holmes. That got over 500,000. That's because she
Right.
has Ayanna and Marie Holmes' picture in the pen.
Right.
So right.
Just like with the guy that she's talking about, the Abraham guy, like that really wasn't her content. That's
Right.
how she was able to do well with those videos. It was
Right.
not her content. That was someone else's content. She's not a content creator. I don't care what she says. She just takes, dribs and drabs of comments that she's pulled from other platforms to create content. If she sees that she's gotten a couple of views in her comment section, then she'll make a video. That's not a content creator. There is nothing authentic about this woman. And if she didn't have baby Justice, she wouldn't have, if that situation didn't go awry, she would not have that content to talk about Priest, because that if that relationship was still existing, she would be talking about how, you single women, y'all, look at what I'm doing for my man. I
Right.
guess
Exactly.
I made a
Yeah.
Robin
She'll be
casserole.
shitting on everybody.
It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Yeah.
Why?
Every
That's
single
what
mother
she
would
wants.
be a bum.
She wants something to shit on everybody with. Oh, did y'all know that on Amazon, help others learn about the product by uploading a video? Oh, we can upload a video to her page and
I
let everybody know
saw
she full of
that.
shit.
I saw that
Oh,
when we were on the platform before. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not gonna like that.
Oh, she's not gonna like
Say
that.
right now, you can upload a video.
You can upload a remark about her book
You can upload a video about the
on Amazon.
about the author. Yeah, she's not
Yeah.
gonna like that.
Yeah, you ain't shit,
Right,
bitch.
Amazon, they're trolls.
Right. Oh,
Oh, you
yeah.
can upload it to Amazon.
Yeah.
You have to
Yup.
put your email address.
It's like
all
it's like a
in.
reply. It's like how you ever seen like when you order something online and people show you like the actual product that they receive, they'll probably have it on, or they probably show
Yeah, they
you.
do like a review on it. And
Yeah.
yeah.
You do it. Yeah, you do that on her.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hold on,
Absolutely.
yeah, I'm trying to find the where it lets you, because I don't see. Hold on.
Hey,
I don't see. This I read before, y'all.
what's that?
I thought somebody said it let you read the first chapter.
See, that's why I
Civil
think
Service.
that it's when you purchase the book, it allows you to do that, because I didn't see that option when I was on Amazon.
Right. I don't see it either. But just brief, she was reading some other stuff other than this.
Yeah, I think
That's why I don't.
she might have had
She in the
that
chat. Yeah. Okay.
Put in the chat. Sansa Ray.
No, the rat ain't in the chat.
No,
She
she's
just
not
listening
coming
if
over
she
here.
is.
She's not coming over here. Listen, Brandy, did you see her with that's her natural hair?
No, what happened?
He's talking about that.
Yeah, I had posted earlier. Yeah.
You saw? Oh, okay. Because I saw that on her on
Yeah.
her community tab, and I said, "Is she really lying? Telling these
Talking
people
about the
that that's her-"
wig?
Yes, that's her
Yeah.
natural hair. The
Yeah.
updo. And then when her hair is straight,
Oh,
that's her hair as well. Really? And she wants people to believe that when her hair uncoils, it's that long. Really, Sansaray? Mm.
oh Lord.
So
This
is that going to
girl
be the
is,
next book? We're going to have updos, how to do your updos.
I gotta go see that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's her hair. And then she just kind of pulls out like, just the nape of her hair and just pulls it out, trying to make people believe that that's her hair that's in the updo.
And who gives a shit?
Exactly. And she has like makeup on, but she's saying, I'm not, I don't do makeup. And she's like low maintenance, but she has her face like fully made up. But she doesn't do makeup. No, sweetheart, with that
That
face made up like that, you need to have clothes to match. And now that you're an authoress, you really need to have clothes to match because you still look like you're in an extended stay. So you need to step up your game.
I
Because
can't believe it.
the struggle outfits, you're still wearing t-shirts. Like that's what teenagers do, the tees. And I'm not saying it's anything wrong with
Mm-hmm.
wearing tees, but you're a high value woman. First
Right.
of all, you don't even speak like a high value woman. You don't
She
dress
doesn't.
like one. And so what else is it? I just can't with this person. You can hide your content. Your character is still displayed. You can hide all the videos you want to hide. Your character, it just keeps oozing out of you because you need help. You're still bitter. You still have unrest when it comes to Priest.
Yep.
She's so
Mm-hmm.
broken. And everything that she says comes from that place of brokenness.
Of brokenness, yes.
And dear, there's not a gap. There was a gap between Dominique and Justice because you didn't carry those other children. And you need to be very clear to the people that are listening to you that you had other children, you just didn't carry them for full term.
Exactly.
And
Right.
it bothers me that she lies like that.
Mm-hmm. She's a big liar.
Doesn't
She's a
make any
big
sense.
liar.
Um, you know, there's a gap between my son and my daughter. I only had two. Like she's trying to say that her children's father only have one child's mother, but dear, you would have had multiple baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
You would
She
have
would
multiple
have.
baby daddies,
Yeah.
and you have two, and that's nothing to be. Like you're rejoicing in the fact that you have two baby fathers. That's two failed relationships, and you've raked Priest over the coals because of a bad decision that you made. Brandy, that makes no sense to me. That
Exactly.
this woman, the way that this woman comes out, she's saying that she knows how to select a decent man, but Priest would have never been on your radar just because he was still married to his wife. That would not have been an option for you. No,
Exactly.
that should never be an option for any woman that's looking for a loving relationship, because you can't expect a man to decide on marriage, on a relationship, if he's still in the
If he's
midst of
still
his
married.
relationship.
Exactly.
So no woman chooses that, and that is her fault for choosing Priest, because she could have told him no once she found out. That made no sense to me, that she's still trying to blame Priest, and she's trying to blame men for a choice that she could have made. She could have just said, no, when you get divorced, you can contact
Call
me.
me. Right.
No,
Call me when you get the
that's
divorce
it.
papers. And that's it.
That's how
Right.
you have to do it. That's what grown women do. That's what grown
Exactly.
women do. And because men are
Mm-hmm.
going to say, this is what it is, you decide. And you decide based on the information that they give you. And then, once you learn more information about them, you cannot be that vested in a man that you just met a week ago. You can't
Right.
be invested, because this is the weeding out process. You are learning different things about them. And once you start hearing certain things, because you're looking for those red flags,
Yep.
you shouldn't even, quite honestly, you shouldn't even be going on a date, quite honestly,
Nah,
in
she
those
can't
first
afford
couple
one.
of weeks.
She can't afford a date. She can't even afford a relationship.
But I
Well,
don't know
no,
where she
she
gets
she
this. She chooses good men, because every relationship that she's talked about, they've either beat her,
mhm.
I
she
think
was cheating with them,
right.
they had another woman, and Priest was up front with her. He told her that he was separated. You chose to say,
Think of it as Listening
So
to listening to Lloyd, and then listening to Priest. These seem like good dudes. She know how to
mhm.
pick good dudes, but she doesn't know how to keep good dudes.
But they're good dudes for another woman.
Right.
Not
It's not
getting
like
That's why she can't keep them.
it's right. It's because they're not hers to be kept.
Right.
Because a single man, I could see her, you know, saying that. But these men that she got with already had a woman. Priest
Well,
had a
no, no,
whole
no, well,
wife.
not the Lloyd dude. Not the Lloyd dude. I mean,
Lloyd
but
didn't.
no,
Okay.
Lloyd didn't.
Well,
You
she
know,
said
but
that Lloyd was in a relationship. That is
Yeah,
why
she
they
said
broke
you know,
up.
that's
that's
what
why
she
they
said. But
broke
she
up.
lied. She lied. No, if you listen to the interview, he said, "Yeah, we was dating. I was, went by. He met Kathy. He said it in a Jap interview.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
she was just upset because he had maintained the friendship from the old relationship then, because she
yeah,
was triggered.
exactly,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
But it wasn't that type of relationship. I mean, it wasn't that type of thing going on. I think he had to contact her about something he might have needed or had to do. And Sansa went through his phone. Remember her saying that?
Right.
Right. Mhm.
Exactly. And
But see,
she took
that's
it
a
upon her.
problem.
Hold on. You're right. She took
Uh-huh.
it upon herself to make a issue when there was no issue. Just the same thing she tried to do with Priest. Oh, you
Exactly.
don't
That's what
need
I
to be
was gonna
calling.
say.
You don't need to be calling Sedonia. How the man you gonna tell this man he don't need to be calling his wife who he still got to pay bills with?
Exact. That's still his wife.
Right.
Yeah, she's crazy.
See, that's a problem.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
very manipulative, and she's not interested in a man leading. She's interested in being manipulative, and she
And
wants
Right.
possessing.
that's the
She wants
problem.
Exactly.
Ray wants
Oh yeah,
right.
faded out, misunderstood.
Sansa Ray wants to possess. She's very
Right.
possessed. And she wants it to be all about her. You can't have a
Right.
female friend. Anything in your past, you have to erase it.
she
You
Exactly.
know,
projects.
But when it come to her, it's fine for her. So it was fine for her to go off and work with Q, right?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But it wasn't fine for Priest, you know what I'm saying, to keep in contact with wife, make sure everything's paid up.
Right. And then she gonna go off with Q and then come back telling who does that? What grown ass woman goes off with the photographer, whoever this guy was, and you come back and tell the man that you say you love and all of this that the dude was making passes at you and it was kind of turning you on. Who does that kind of shit?
A
Her.
motherfucker that want her, somebody who
Why
wants
would you
attention,
even tell a man that?
for attention,
She likes drama.
right?
Sansa Ray, she lives for drama. She's very, very contentious. So yeah, she's going to do that because if she's not getting that kind of attention,
Yep.
Sansa Ray likes abusive relationships, and it's sad to say, but that's just what it is. Because if your relationship is going well, why would you stare at a pot? You're not going to stare at a pot and talk about some other man if you're happy. If you're happy inside and you bring that to the table,
Right.
you're just going to allow the relationship to manifest and just be what it is. But Sansa Ray cannot do that because this woman is broken. Every relationship that she's had has been contentious because she's a contentious woman. And it's going to continue to be that way because she does not want to heal herself. She wants to
Exactly.
keep running from relationship to
Different
relationship. And everybody else is a problem but her.
Yep.
She needs to look in the mirror and see, and we all do. It's not just her. We all, you see certain things in yourself and just say, okay, I need
I need to step back. I need to chill
Right.
out. I need
Yep.
self-checking.
Mm-hmm. I
And
need
but
to
she
work
says
on
this
this.
right. Just 5 months.
Mhm.
She said she been gone. Oh, she bettered herself. No, bitch, you came back the same
Mhm.
motherfucker. The fuck
Same
out of here.
person. Same person.
Right. And she even did the same thing with the crackhead. Why
Mhm.
would you go tell this dude? Now you're supposed to be engaged because she's engaged to everybody, but you go and tell him that his friends are trying to hit on you.
Right.
It's like, are you trying to stir some shit up with these
Mhm.
guys to go at another man?
Yeah. To
It's
see
like,
if
what
he
the
really,
fuck?
you know what I'm saying, really like her.
Mhm. And
Yeah.
that's just what it is. Yeah, she'll do
But
that.
that's
She's gonna-
childish.
Very, very childish.
Exactly. It is.
That's childish.
It is. I mean, we talking about the same chick who will look through your phone if she can.
Right. That's because she's not trustworthy. So she doesn't
Exactly.
think anybody else can be trustworthy. Because
Exactly.
she's not to be trusted.
She know that all the shit
ass.
she didn't done. I don't put a past her that she didn't probably got cool with a chick and went and fucked her man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why she has no friends. And what happened to Mark? Mark is not
No,
around anymore.
I ain't worried about no Mark.
I
I ain't
talked to
worried about
Mark
no
last night, Brandy.
Yeah,
Mark is good.
Mark is
Doing
good.
fine. Mark is doing well. He was
Fresh.
just tired of the nonsense covering for this person. I had to
Oh,
have
really?
that conversation with him. Yes.
Oh, so he finally saw the light, huh?
Mhm. Yeah, he saw that. He saw the light after the death. Yes.
Oh, good for him. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's refreshing. Because I'm wondering, like, where's my? Because she doesn't talk about him anymore.
Mhm.
You
Yeah, because
know,
you can't get no
because
money from him no more. That's why.
Yeah,
He
that's
got tired. I knew he'd get tired. Like, now I'm sending you this money. I'm sitting here. I can't go chat places because of you and shit. You ain't fucking me. Oh, okay.
mm. Oh, that is so good. Good for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully he stays away. But no, honestly, quite honestly, you're right. Mark has been MIA for a long time, and he's not coming back
No.
because, like, see, STL is a little different from what we were thinking. Who Mark is? Like, I understand that it was an actual channel, and the person, was really had a channel. I just think that Sansa Ray took over his channel.
I do believe that part too. Because
He
like I
had a
said, I
channel.
seen the videos
Yeah, I think
he
it really
posted.
was a person, but I
Yeah.
think that she took over the channel. And a lot of times certain things just kind of make me feel like it's just her talking and under these other accounts, which she says she doesn't do it because
She
that
does it.
fitness
She
person,
does it.
I
She does
really
it.
feel like that's Sansa Ray.
Yeah,
Sansa
yeah.
Ray has some clone accounts,
Yeah,
and
a lot
she
of them.
just talks under those accounts because there's really no one commenting. If Brandy, you already know that if you put out a book, you know
Mm-hmm.
how many comments you're going to get
A
because
lot
you
of them.
wrote a book, Brandy. People are
Right.
going to come and support you. She had like what 9 people that said congratulations out of a channel that has 43,000 subscribers. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't make any sense. And quite honestly, she should have about $4,000 from her book sales. She should, because that's how many
When you
subscribers.
get the subscribers.
Right,
When you
right,
look at
right.
the subscriber
You should get like
ratio,
10% of
Right.
at least close to 10% or over 10%. Just
she,
like I get 30 some
Mhm.
people in her, and I got like what I think 1,500 subs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not
Awesome.
bad for that ratio. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
not a bad ratio for that amount.
For that amount. Yeah.
Right.
She
She,
So
didn't
she
make
should
no
have at
money off
least
that book.
when she go live, she should have at least no less than 100 people for sure in her
In her
chat.
chat.
solid. Yeah.
Right. No
Solid.
less.
Mhm.
Solid. But a good average, she should have about a good, tell you the truth, out of 40 something thousand, you should have at least like 1,000. You should really be averaging like 1,000 or more.
Right. She don't even have any mods in her chat.
No, that
Cause
the
ain't
more I
shit,
want to
'cause
mile
ain't shit
for.
to moderate.
Right.
Can you imagine? She's like hanging 10 in her life, and it's just her, for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then somebody will pop up and say something, and usually it's a troll. So she
Yeah,
doesn't
it's a lot of
she doesn't need
trolls
moderators for
over
that.
there. Yep. It's a lot of trolls.
It's
Yeah.
it's just sad. It's a whole train wreck, and you cannot stop watching. But she's not an interesting person, and
No.
I just wish that she would do more for her son, get him where he needs to be,
She ain't, because she don't know what to do. She has to have help.
and she needs to reach out for help then, because
But the
looking
best
at
help,
her
listen,
son,
the best help she can get is Kathy.
right? And well, Kathy is doing whatever.
Donald not experienced. She can
No.
help out, but only in so many ways.
Well, Justice it's really kind of beyond Miss Kathy. It's beyond that. He needs a speech therapist. He needs
Exactly.
like really it's probably to a greater degree like a speech pathologist. He just needs a team of clinicians to come in and treat him.
Right.
And if she thinks that men should see the reflection of her son and know that they are loved by her, that's the insult. I would
It
be so
is.
insulted as a man If she's trying to say that, just look at how she treats her son, and that would allow you all to know as men that you're loved. Are you serious? It's no way. And even she doesn't even love herself, because if she did, she wouldn't even do all the self-sabotaging stuff that she does to herself. She's just beyond help right now when it comes to, like our critiques. She needs to be, really, quite honestly, in a 2022 straitjacket. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She needs to go. Yeah. She needs some therapy and a psychiatrist herself. And second of all, the fact that okay, let's just say you are a good mother and that you are a nurturing mother. That does not indicate to a man that you're going to love him. That shows a man that you would be a good mother to his children.
Right.
That doesn't equate, because she's a good mom, she going to love me, she going to be good to me. No.
No.
That's her
No.
child. That's your child.
Right.
That's a whole total different relationship.
It's a different whole total relate. It's like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Once again, it sounds good.
But that sounds crazy to me. What
Yeah,
man,
once you think about it.
Yeah, what man would think, oh, she would really love me and be good to me?
Right. But like I said, it's the
kids.
sound factor.
That's
everything
the
is
dumbest shit.
right. I mean, once you think about it, I'm like, hold the fuck up. What the fuck you mean?
Right.
Exactly. But like I said, from far, it sounds good.
Yeah, until you think about it and be like, what did she just say? Like you said, misunderstood. She didn't create shit. That comes from the male. She didn't create Justice. She carried him. Lord have mercy. Ooh.
Well, she can say the things that she's saying. She doesn't know that there's levels to love, because the love that you have for your husband, Brandy,
it's different.
It's going to be, it's eros, if I'm saying it correctly. That's the type of love that a man would have, to a woman, vice versa. Your love to your child is on a whole different level. But if she knew the levels, and I'm not going to say those levels of love, because I know that she listens. And next thing you know, she'll act like she'll start parroting.
Exactly.
She hears us saying over here. But there's levels to love. And she doesn't know those levels to love, because Sansa Ray has never been loved. If she had been loved, she would know that there's a distinction between, between the levels of love. She would know that distinction.
Yes. She can't. Yeah, it's a totally different. It's a totally different love that you have for your child. If you are a mother and you love your child and you're nurturing, that's a relationship that's totally different.
Totally different
than when you are in a relationship with a man. Okay? Because I don't think a man would want you to love them like you love your child, because that's a grown-ass man. Okay? So you loving them on a different... Yeah, you're right. She'll take it and make a whole video about it. Let me shut up.
Because she'll try to come back. Well, in my comment section, they were saying this and that and that. No, see, that's what I was trying to say, dummy.
Yep.
Now you're gonna be the dummy.
So we're gonna leave that right there and let her just go and continue with that bullshit. That bullshit she talking. Oh my God.
That is why, her, Brandy, that's why she had the diaper bag. She had a diaper bag for Priest, because she didn't understand that the love for him, it was completely different. So she's just stuck. She's stuck. And that's why you can tell, as you said, what grown woman, because she has not developed as a woman to really understand, like, just the pinnacles and the levels that you reach as a woman, certain things that you just learn. And it's just like, wow, okay. And so, it's just, she doesn't get that. Because
she doesn't get it. It goes to show you she hasn't been around it either. She hasn't seen actual couple, from start, what I'm saying, the midterm at least, to finish,
She hasn't been around.
She just get a glance view. Oh, that's what it is. Just like, what I'm saying, with YouTube. Oh, she can do that. Oh, I can do that too. I'm Arthur too.
Right.
And dear, come on, that pamphlet that she put out. It sounds like it's a bunch of just, word mumble jumble and hodgepodge, and you'll be all over the place. And it's just really regurgitated from all the things that we've already been told about her life.
Right.
Your life is boring.
Right. Exactly.
And she thinks her life is so fascinating.
And it's really not. Like
It's
No, it's not.
not.
her life
It is.
became interesting when Priest was the other component and we were able to hear his side. That's what made it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't interesting when she was talking. Like, I was just like, wow, I can't believe she really said that. But
Right.
no, her life is boring. And this is why she does the things that she does
Yep.
in relationships, because
Yep.
she's, first of all, she is not representing herself as the woman that she truly is.
Right.
Overlay.
She come out with a deception.
Right, absolutely.
Mhm.
Because
She come out with a
tell
deception.
these
You
men
know, she come
that-
in. She come in deceiving.
Mhm.
You say that.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
She's that woman.
Yeah.
And
See,
you're not
I'm this big YouTuber. Yeah, I'm a celebrity. Oh, straight up. Yeah. Why you don't have a blue check? Oh, well, you know, they didn't give it to me yet. She'll just say some shit like that. You know,
Mhm.
and like that's the same thing she did with Priest. She kept on deceiving him about who she really is, how she really make money, and all this. But then when it all crashed on her, it all came falling down at once.
Yeah. And she thought that it made sense. I'm just trying to get into her head because I don't understand how
It's too much.
It's too much. It's too
It's
much.
too much.
My brain ain't wired
Yeah,
like that.
no, mine ain't either.
Because
Because I had to
why-
stop and think like, hold the fuck up.
Why would you think that it's okay to tell people that you let go of all your money and your jobs because this man didn't want you to do this work anymore? If you did it, why in the hell would you tell that? You think
Right.
that makes you look good? No, that makes you look like a fool.
No, it's somebody to blame. She had to find some outlet to blame something or somebody.
But grown folks,
That's why
know
she said
you don't blame. You got to take accountability.
she don't want to do that. That's too much like right. She doesn't want to do that.
I can't get in her brain. I can't get in that head space. I don't know. I'm too old.
When-
I'm too old.
listen,
I can't do it.
When you would need counseling if you got in her head.
You right.
You would need counseling
Yeah, you
because
would.
like, honestly, you have to decompress from this person. This person is she's so demented and she's so diseased in the mind that you would definitely need time away from her. You need a reprieve from this kind of person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Person is not right. And just her thought pattern, her thinking, she has to explain everything away because if she has to explain it away, and it's always explaining it away and giving it to someone else. Like the reason why she's not doing well is because of the trolls, because of the
Right, exactly. Just like she did today.
Right.
Just like she did today.
Because everybody have trolls and they
Right.
If you are a content creator or YouTuber or whatever you want to call yourself, and you have a following, you're gonna have trolls. That's what they do.
Exactly.
Why
Exactly.
are you so dead? She gets so upset
Right.
about a fucking, and the people aren't really
But
trolls.
it's the whole thing. She you know what I'm saying? She basically was saying it, as I said before. It's the comment section is the reason why she doesn't, you know what I'm saying, want to make videos. The comment section.
But you know what? I'll listen to people, content creators that have big channels and stuff, or they have a nice following. They don't even read the damn chat.
Mm-mm.
They
Right.
don't concentrate on the chat.
They don't. But
They
like
might
I
go
said,
in and
that
speak
goes
to
to
the
show
people,
you how much she's invested.
Right.
She wants the
Yeah.
chat to agree with her, just like, you know what I'm saying, she see Lovely T chat going and Tasha K chat going. Yeah, sis, hey, sis, but she wants that.
She's not gonna
She's not get it. Right. She's not gonna get it.
get that because she doesn't. First of all, you have to put out that energy to get that kind of attention.
Right.
And some say she doesn't care about the people that support her because
Nope.
come on, you put out your book, and to me, if I had put out a book, I'm gonna come out 1 week from when I put out my book to just kind of just talk about the people that supported me.
Right.
Thank you all so much.
Exactly.
I give something away.
You right, exactly. You're gonna have the book in hand.
Mhm, exactly. And she hasn't even done that. So that's how you
Exactly.
can tell that this person it's just she's all over the place. She does not, like, she says that she's done business marketing, business management, but yet you don't know how to manage your little YouTube channel.
Exactly.
Right.
And if you do, and if she had business management under her belt, she would not have been in an extended stay. She would not have been before that in a parking lot trying to figure
Right.
it out, living out
Exactly.
of a car. That would not have happened to her.
Right.
And to your point from earlier, Brandy, she would not have relinquished anything because of
A man.
you're not going to give up your sources of income because of, you know, your man is saying that, well, you know, you need to stop, because what Priest told her, this is how you know that this person is damaged. Priest told her that if your business dealings with Q is not making you any
No,
money,
exactly.
let it go. That's
Let it
what he
go.
told her.
That's what he told.
Tell her.
Well, that's common
Right.
sense, though. But
Mhm.
that's just common sense.
Well,
If it's not making money,
well, that's the
it don't
thing.
make sense.
She never was making no money. She was just a hang around.
Yeah, that's
She
all.
was a tag along.
She
Yeah,
was a
because-
tag along. She was actually given special favors. Hey, Sansaray. She was given special favors because he was doing her photos. And
Right.
you know the special
Exactly.
favors that he had to do to get the photos. But she's just telling everybody, oh, I was a model. Dear, where are
Right.
your where are your photo, your spread? I want to see the photos, the real photos, not from guys that you were giving special favors to. Where are your pictures? Where?
Right.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Because
That.
if she was a
Yeah.
model, there's no reason why this person with all of those different sources of incomes, all those different jobs,
Mhm.
careers, that person is never broke. That person is
Right.
never broke.
Never.
Never broke. And they're
And
never
think about
in
this.
an
I
extended
want
stay.
y'all to think about this. She said her OnlyFans was making her $8,000 a month. Let's go off of that. Even though we know it's
Mhm.
bullshit. Why the fuck would you go to your chat talking about? I mean, your OnlyFans and ask everybody, "Oh, should I delete my OnlyFans?"
Because she wasn't making that. What? That's what I'm saying. She doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. Why would you do that? Why would you go and ask? Why would you even go ask your, if you got this following over there, should you delete it? It makes
Exactly.
no sense.
It doesn't make no sense.
It makes no sense that you would
But it
quit
sounds
your
good.
jobs. I don't
It
know no
sounds good for
goddamn
the
man
time
that's
being, because
listen.
simple fact, OnlyFans was talking about deleting adult content, but now she's gonna come back. Oh yeah, they said I shouldn't delete my OnlyFans account. Now
right.
that the rules have changed,
And then
because she know damn well she was over there showing her ass, but
And
she
I
trying
don't
to
know-
make it. She trying to come over here and tell us, "Oh no, I don't do that."
No, I wasn't.
yeah, that's what she said in that video. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Okay, why
It's
the fuck
naked
we got
pictures
pictures?
of
Right,
you.
exactly.
Naked ass pictures of you. And my thing is this: I don't know a man. I don't know a man that's gonna tell his woman, you need to quit them jobs. You need to quit that money you making and leave those streams of income that she likes to say. And y'all in an extended stay. What man would tell you some shit like that?
Nobody's not telling her.
None.
Nobody, Priest did not tell her that.
No, he didn't
And
tell
you
her.
could fool, and then you weren't even with the man long enough. I could see if it was your husband and you all been married for a while, and he tell you, look, babe, you can let that job go, I got it. And you feel like, okay, I'm tired of working. Okay, let me sit down. You just met this man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just met him.
You
Just
just met him. You weren't with him a whole year.
No, and look at what happened in that short span of time.
Right.
Man,
That short span of time.
We're not even talking about a year, you guys. Not even
No.
a year.
man,
and
we
less
talking
than a
about
year.
less than 6 months.
6 months.
And
Less
the
than 6
whole-
months. Not 6 months solid. Less than 6 months.
Less than 6 months.
I'm
off
trying to
and
count. I want
on.
to say it's probably maybe 5 solid. Maybe.
But
5
wait a
solid.
minute. 5 solid off and on.
Right.
Right.
Because he
Yeah.
was leaving her. So
Mhm.
we're gonna give it a good solid 3 months or 2. And you would do all of this, but then you come and try to give people advice on relationships when you haven't
See,
been in one
that was my
healthy
past.
relationship.
That was
You
way
not
past. That she gonna
you
have
you
excuse for it.
okay, right. Okay, so let's go with that narrative. Okay, so let's go with that narrative. That was your past. Now we're here in 2021. You're not in a relationship with a man. You're not
Right.
married. You're not dating anybody that you've been with over the last year. How in the hell are you going to get and make your content about giving relationship advice? And what idiot would fucking take you serious and listen to it?
Of a person that don't know her whole history.
Why
They
would a
don't really
single
know.
person like her be giving marriage advice? Who the fuck? I'm gonna go talk to Sansaray
Yeah.
about my marriage. Bitch
Exactly.
ain't never been married.
Exactly.
Seriously,
Bitch ain't
seriously though.
never been married, but you gonna tell me how to keep my marriage.
Right.
Get the hell out of
You
here.
let her tell her she helped so many marriages. I'm like, God damn, you help all these marriages.
Where
Where are
they
these people
at?
at? Where are these people at?
She ain't help no men. Married men call her to give advice about marriage. Who? That shit sounds.
All of those relationships that she helped, all of those people, they weren't at the wake.
No.
Okay? Because they would have been there giving respects, right?
Right.
They would have been giving respects. I'm just showing my respects because this woman helped my marriage. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you would have been hearing the testimonies at the
Exactly.
wake. I
Exactly.
can't.
Yep.
You
Oh
see
my
none of
God.
that.
You
All
know,
you see is she really dead more than anything.
Oh, Sansa Ray, baby, go get some help. Go get some
nobody
help.
made
She ain't gonna
pound
get no
cake.
help.
Nobody
She,
made pound cake.
Not even about no potato salad,
Right. So
no,
come on.
no spaghetti, no nothing. Not even a
Nothing.
pan of chicken. Okay,
No lasagna. That
no,
right.
right. That's
You
a
know,
damn
we
shame.
know the funeral food, right?
Yep,
Okay,
that's the
you
funeral
know,
food. Yep.
right. The punch, nobody did anything. Nobody said
Nothing.
anything at the wake. Girl, bye.
Nothing.
Even your death was pitiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
That was pitiful.
You done
I,
came back and regurgitated this book. Just too much. She's too
Yeah.
much.
yeah, it's too
That
much.
wasn't my fault. That was the troll's fault. Oh yeah, Jab.
Everything is everybody else's fault.
Yeah, Jab, you in her book.
Hey, Jap.
Oh, she put him. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, she put him in the
I'm
book.
trying to see if Just Bree came back. If Just Bree, you came back, let me know. Because I want you to give everybody an overview on what you read. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and play it.
Did she do a video on it?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, let's hear that. This shit is crazy. I cannot. Oh boy. Oh.
Hey, everybody. What's going on? It's your girl, Just Free, coming at you with another video. Feel free to hit the like, share, subscribe, and join in for the shits and giggles. So I am here today because the rat smell what the rat is cooking. I just want to say that. So I purchased the book because I am a fan. But no, seriously, guys, we are going to be reading from the book of Owning Opulence, by Sansaray Monique. She actually put it out, guys. She's got so I ordered the book. It's not on Kindle. Oh, now it looks like it's on Kindle for $9.99. Motherfucker, I paid $25. I want my money back, bitch. I paid. Well, guess you know what? At the end of the day, I'll just chalk it up to donating to charity. So she's got a table of continents. A table of contents here. And I'm doing the take a look inside for those of you who are familiar with Amazon. In their, the way they set up. So we've got table of contents, chapter 1, or well, it doesn't say chapter 1, but page 7, dating online can mess up your money. Apparently, chapter 2, because it's going by the page numbers. This is social media drama can make you more money. Page 34, which would be chapter 3. What government assistance taught me about money. Chapter 4, page 51. Make up your mind about attracting money. Page 64. Forget what you were taught about how to make money. 75. Be in love with the process of making money. And page 87. Doing something strange for a little change. Of course, we know that the rat has probably plagiarized several of these pages, but in the event, I do have access to JT the Pocket Watcher. He gave me his email. I will be sending him, I may send him some chapters for him to read if he's interested. More than likely not, because she's the big YouTuber in her head. But not for real in these streets. So, he probably won't even really pay any attention. So the dedication goes as follows. Dedicated to justice, I ask God for you. My soul thanks you for choosing me to be your mother. Forgive your father, child. I see your worth. Never forget that a loving family is the most valuable thing you will ever have. We are your wealth. And there's a picture of little baby Justy. And of course, he is adorable. Nobody can hate baby Justy. So, chapter 1. Dating online can mess up your money. I died on the 24th of March, 2020. Even though plenty of people love me, if you ask anyone who Sansaray Monique was when she was alive, you will get so many different answers. Some of them you won't even like. Some of them make you not like me, even if this is the first time you've heard I was someone. Girl, who are you? I don't like some of the things people say about me. The lies people tell about our interactions are gratuitous, and the rumors are of equal value. Wait a minute. What the fuck do gratuitous mean?
I love just.
That's right. I had the same thing like that. Yeah, you're right. They got to do something to do with tips. I ain't think.
It does. What is she talking?
So you need to read her book with spell check on deck.
This bitch is a whole.
But she had a proofread now. That's why that's why it took so long to come out.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like it don't mean that. I thought that had to do with tips. Gratuitous. Let's see. Oh, okay, I guess you're right. Given or done free of charge. And also uncalled for, lacking good reason unwarranted. Okay, girl. You got me. So, let's continue. It says, it took me a long time to stop taking what they say. So personally, it's hard because I love people. They get on my last nerves on the internet, but I love them. See, she lives her life on the internet. People are the reason I picked up the pace on the road to becoming a millionaire. People, okay? Not your kids, not yourself, but people, okay? However, I didn't realize how much money I was wasting until I moved from Atlanta to California. Let's not forget to mention that I was also homeless. However, before I begin spilling the deets about how I went from homeless to wealthy, let's circle back to my death. My funeral was years ago. Let's see. You know what? I gotta make this smaller. Hold on. Shit. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to make room for my. Okay. Let's see. Did it again. I'll scoot over here. Okay. My funeral was years ago. Some weird low energy male from the internet pronounced me dead in 2017 in a YouTube video. He was the minister preaching my eulogy in his fan fictional wicked demonstration of my demise. Lord Jesus. Yo, she gives so much energy to her so-called haters. Like, this is beyond ridiculous. No wonder why. We also gonna talk about the fact that nobody has bought the book but me. As of today, the rumor of me committing suicide started in 2016 when I posted a video on YouTube. In it, I candidly spoke about being harassed online by thousands of men who did not like African American women. Men who have African American women as mothers, sisters, daughters, cousins, uncles, aunties, whatever. Imagine the toll this took on my mental health to see so many African American men telling me that I was unattractive because I am black. Who the fuck told her she was unattractive because she's black?
If somebody did, niggas on the internet, really?
So it wasn't white people telling you were unattractive because you're black. Okay, this brought deep depression and thoughts of suicide. So you allowed this to affect you that severely, even though you have children and a life outside of YouTube. Okay. Being on the internet wasn't always this unhealthy, blah, blah, blah. I was a model, social media influencer long before one was a trendy thing. My road to financial freedom started the days in which MySpace monopolized the internet. To create a Facebook profile, you had to be a college student. Those are the days I love interacting with people online. We were just happy to be able to see each other after years of not being able to keep in touch. The world woke up to the power of internet during the pandemic. Being locked in our homes with no way to communicate outside of our smartphones and the internet introduced us to a brand new world of stay-at-home jobs and online businesses, as well as multiple sources of income that I was aware of long before Instagram had an option for you to open a store, long before Facebook had a marketplace. These are the new gateways of financial freedom. To some, online business is easy, meanwhile others struggle to get consumers to purchase any item in their store under $5. What is hurting most people is marketing and branding. They're misunderstanding the importance of quality products, customer service, and the purpose behind whatever they are selling that has potential to draw in the masses. Before I get too deep in the importance of marketing and branding, let me reassure you that I am going to keep this book of knowledge very basic. When you are ready for more information, I'll take you to the next level. For now, we're going to go over how I ended up homeless.
Did I tell y'all? Did I tell y'all? Y'all heard that part, right?
Yes. This book is poorly written, and I can understand why Just Free is the only person so far that has purchased the fucking book. Who would buy that bullshit? Okay, she's
right. Talking about she gonna show you how to do right. I'll show you how to do your credit and all.
To the fucking pandemic. What are you talking about? The pandemic, but you start out from 2016 and you jump to 2020. Okay. Yeah, that's the Rat's book. Okay.
Go ahead, Misunderstood.
Refund.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my
right, Lyric. She always said that to gain sympathizers. See, it's the pandemic's fault and the trolls' fault.
The damn pandemic, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're still in the middle of a pandemic, son.
Right.
Dumbass. It ain't over.
You can tell she was pressured to put this book book of sorts out. It is a whole snooze fest. Nobody's she won't get any sales. And the thing about it is the title. That is like so misleading.
Yeah, it is. But it looks good.
Right. Because she had the I guess that was her Kenya Moore filter. So she had the picture. She liked the picture on the book, the title. She stole the title.
Right.
But then the content has nothing to do with the title.
Right.
And she stole that title because didn't somebody send you something about a man that wrote a book
similar to it?
Yeah.
Like I said, it sounds good. It sounds good. Sound like oh my God.
And why would you dedicate a fucking book and then tell your son forgive your father? What does his father have anything to do? Why would you even put that in there? Forgive your father for what? I mean, come on. Everything is about priests. That bitch is crazy. Okay. I mean, who does? You're writing a book. This is supposed to be something positive, and
Mhm.
you tell your son, forgive your father.
Right. Then they're gonna talk about some goddamn trolls on the goddamn internet.
Okay.
What role will they lead you to millions?
Right.
But
Cannot.
she'll talk about that later. She'll talk about that later.
That's the sequel.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Wrote
know
a
it's
book.
gonna-
Wrote a book about how to become a virtual millionaire, and there's like no information at all. No kind of
None.
No.
At
she's
least
all-
from what was
It's not a simple blueprint.
no.
No.
You know,
Because she should have started out talking about finance. She's
right.
talking about the damn internet.
I told you.
Oh,
The internet
Lord.
is the only place where she gets attention.
And talking about her death.
Yeah.
What? Right. What does that have to do?
She, like I said, she wants to control the narrative. See, that wasn't me, which y'all heard. That was trolls.
Right. That was Minister Japp put that out.
Yeah.
So
Oh
why
my
not?
God.
So the title of the book should have been Her Second Coming, right?
Right. Or my life on the internet, something.
Her resurrection. This is the second resurrection.
Mm.
So this is the second coming. I mean, Sansaray, really? I mean, you died twice. Wow. You know, you died twice, and you came back, and you probably need to die again.
Yeah.
I've been saying
that.
that.
Yeah.
Because this is
Just
going to be the
go.
death of her too.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine what other authors are saying about this woman? This is not going to make it to the bestseller list.
No.
Here.
No.
No.
Well, find another scam. This
I
is
bet
is
you
not the one.
Amazon won't let us sell another book on that.
Next year, sales gonna be at 3. Next year after, sales gonna be at 3.
That's a damn shame. Amazon need to do a little bit more vetting before they let people sell
Right.
shit.
You should not be allowed to just, oh, I'm an author, so therefore
Right.
I got a book. And the thing about it is, when she regurgitated all this mess and put it together, it was on the 21st of August, and she was talking about the book was talking about some finally on the 22nd of August.
Right.
Who does that? It should have been a whole year leading up to this book.
Yeah.
A whole year of her advertising, talking about it is finally, and then she's saying finally, like, wow, this is going to be gold. When you read it, this is going to be phenomenal. Wait until you read what I just dropped.
Exactly.
Goodbye. Refund.
Refund. Unfreaking believable.
She's too much. She's a clown.
Yes. Yes.
What she needs to do is go link up with that meatball that was taken up for her earlier. Whoever that guy was.
I don't think she gonna like him. He's not like Boris Kojo. That's her ideal guy.
She's right. Not, she looks like a meatball like him. So,
but even still, she wants a Boris Kojo.
She wants a Boris Kojo.
Yeah, she wants a Boris Kojo.
She'll never have it.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
She'll never get it.
That's the problem with her. She has champagne ideas and beer money.
Right.
This is why she's been an extended stay. This is why her book sounds the way that it does. She's just a hot mess. She's not a high value woman. She continues to solidify that. So this is what we do know. She's not high value.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that.
She would have never put out a book like that. That's an embarrassment.
No.
Right.
It's something to say when she run into somebody else. Oh, I'm Arthur too. I got a book.
Yeah, I wrote a book. I'm an author. I wrote a book.
Yeah.
I was a model. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a millionaire.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Everything that sounds good.
Independently published by her. That was a piece of junk.
Well, it was independently published by her because a publishing company wouldn't have touched it.
They wouldn't have touched it at all.
No, they wouldn't have. And she truly didn't get it edited or proofread either.
No, she didn't.
No.
She proofread that stuff.
Well, where would she do that though? She's always in her car. Where would you proofread? And you're Uber, you're doing Uber. So where would you find time to proofread something?
She's picking up her phone, looking at a notepad.
I mean, she could have done that if she really was goal driven.
That in her laptop,
she
don't have a tablet.
See, she's wasting money. That's why
Right.
she broke in an extended stay.
Mhm.
Why would you waste the time to put a book out that ain't about shit? That's
Because
money and
she was
time.
going to
She could have done
scam.
something else.
That was supposed to be her scam on PayPal, but
Right.
because STL had those videos, she had to do something. She had to produce something because it's like, no, you got
Right.
to come full
Exactly.
circle.
Because she made that one video I played. Come on, everybody saying this is a scam. Because bitch, you don't have a book out. You sitting here talking about pre-orders and shit. But then
Right.
you threw that out, then want to come back and say, well, before I put it out, I just want to keep proofreading because I don't want to hire nobody off of Fiverr because I got to go through resumes. Bitch, you need to go with the first motherfucker who you see that's verifiable.
She get a college student to do it that's going to school for journalism.
She knows
okay?
that.
Exactly.
She knows that.
Dumbass.
She
Right.
knows that. She
And
knows that.
what was the other excuse? It's hard for me to juggle things. My
Right.
business and my mom. It's
Right.
She
like,
had 5 employees. Stop
but
it.
you're a
She had 5
business. But you're a
employees.
business person. No, that's what business people do. They juggle. They multitask. Okay.
Brand, she has 5 employees. There's no excuse for this.
Oh, that's right. She got 5 employees. Okay, in her head. She got them 5 employees in her head.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
She's tiring. We're all going to need 2022 straight jackets.
Right.
Right.
We're gonna all need some therapy in a minute. Okay?
Right.
Mhm.
I told you, the only time I drink is when I'm motherfucking listen to this bitch.
It's too much. Like,
Oh man.
we're going to be looking at the catalog. Which color jacket are you getting? Don't get the same color I'm getting.
All right, let me go ahead and play the rest of it.
Been dead, been wealthy. This is torture. All right, let's see what else. Oh, it's almost done. Let me see. Okay, it all started on a dating website app. I was a promoter for a club in Lawrenceville, Georgia called Theory Lounge, and was using it to invite men out to events, allegedly. I was a single woman, so I used my status to attract other single men. Theory Lounge was a new high-end lounge. However, it was difficult to get people to come out to this venue for 2 reasons. For one, there was a bar across the street called Barnacles. Barnacles was packed almost every day. Why would you make an establishment across from a competing establishment that was packed every night? Barnacles was packed almost every day with people who love sports. It was a fairly affordable establishment. Theory Lounge was a little more upscale and attracted a much more uppity crowd. Lastly, the location of the bar was far from the places people would usually frequent 30 miles away in Atlanta. It sounds like a bad idea. What the hell? Working at the lounge was one source of income. Please somebody make that a t-shirt or trademark that shit, because if I say that one more time. Working at the lounge was one source of income out of the several I had. I have a degree in business marketing. I have planned and promoted hundreds of events in the city of Atlanta and the surrounding areas. There weren't a lot.
She has planned hundreds of events. Bitch, everybody should know your ass.
Female promoters during that time. The entertainment industry is rough in itself. It takes a lot of strength and power to do it. Sometimes I take a security guard with me to make promoters or strip club owners to pay me at the end of the night. At Theory and most events in Atlanta, we were having a difficult time pulling men in on certain days of the week. So I log on to dating websites and encourage.
Now, if you're a promoter, you did hundreds of clubs, you should know every hot spot and what days is for different types of crowds.
Yeah.
If you did hundreds of events, come on now.
She did hundreds of events at the Swingers Club. Okay.
No, she didn't even do that. She only did one, and it was a flop, and that was it. Yeah.
She did one, and from that she got hundreds.
Well, exactly.
Too much.
She going on her line. Chris already explained that.
Right. Okay.
She had a golden opportunity right there and couldn't attract a crowd.
encouragement to come out to events. Now, I kind of swear I do believe that, just from over time, things that we've discovered, that it did start out that way, possibly, maybe. One man I invited was from Stone Mountain, which was about 20 miles away from the lounge. He insisted that the distance to the lounge was too far for his liking. Despite him declining the offer to come out to the lounge, he and I continued to talk. Uh-oh. I was about to tell her priest story again for the 1000th time. I am so mad I bought this damn book and it's now on Kindle. Bitch! All right, y'all. We shall continue once my book gets here. So on that note, I will give the rat her props for putting.
Okay, yeah.
Well, who is the man she talking about from Stone Mountain? She talking about Chris?
No, Priest. She met him
Priest?
on PL. Yeah, she met him on PL. She tried to get him to
so
come out, but
she
he
gonna
never did. He never did come out to the club. So,
Oh.
but she kept talking to him, and they finally met up and
so
with the Dutch date.
so the first 12 chapters is gonna be about Priest. Okay.
But we're gonna see.
Oh my
We sure gonna
God.
read this motherfucker.
What the hell does that have to do with finance? I don't know. This bitch is stupid. Okay.
No, it's once again, it's to gain sympathy.
Well, ain't nobody feeling no sympathy for you, and ain't nobody buying the book to feel sympathy for you. So that was a waste of time. Go get a damn job, girl. With some benefits. With some damn benefits.
we already explained this. She ain't gonna be able to keep no job.
Since she's not going to get a job, she's going to be
That
on
too.
here.
That too. That's
She's
it.
going to be on here in her 60s talking about
Preach.
owning Social Security. Okay.
Yep. How to get your Social Security and Medicare.
Medicare, right? And your AARP and all that kind of shenanigans. She's a clown. She's a clown. STL, did you buy the book?
No, I ain't buy it. Like I said, I don't have Kindle. I would purchase on there if I had it. I got Amazon. Like I said, I thought the motherfuckers was gonna be on PDF on Amazon. So I'm gonna have to look a little bit more because I never bought a book, you know what I'm saying, on Amazon. I know you can buy PDF files. So anybody know anything about it, let me know.
I just can't give her my money. I just cannot. I can't.
I'm reading shit, you know what I'm saying, so I get a motherfucking laugh.
I'll wait for the movie. Okay.
That's gonna be a hard character to find. So I'm gonna have to see if somebody can, you know what I'm saying, break into the rat character.
Oh shit!
I've been waiting for STL to do the box set of this dummy.
Right.
I've been waiting for that for a long time, but no, she's a clown, and that's why I said that we're all going to end up in an extended stay eating ramen noodles if we buy this book. It doesn't sound like it's anything. It's not even talking about opulence.
No, it's not. It's not. We should have known that because, like I said,
she don't even know what that means.
Right.
Okay.
But that right there, you know, in the book community, that right there would just be a complete no. You don't do stuff like that. That's misleading.
Right.
That's misleading. So that should not even be allowed. And Amazon does need to look into that, because if there is no content in that book whatsoever about money, people can get refunds.
Right. And, that's what I'm saying.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever you say, your title is about the rat. Okay. Right. So that's what this live is about, the rat. Exactly. But if you said something different, it's like, no, you're not supposed to do that.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Samuel said it's $7.99 now.
God
what,
damn.
the Kindle?
Hold on.
It's $7.99 now. Wow.
Hold
for the book.
Yeah. Hold on.
He must be playing.
Hold on.
No, he got the link there.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna click this link and see this. Hold up.
Well,
hold up.
This is like OnlyFans again. She's going to keep on going.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
This bitch is slow. Okay. God damn.
Nah, ain't no $7.99. It's still $9.99. Kindle paperback $25.99.
Well, maybe Samuel is giving a discount. What's up, boo?
Yeah, it's the same price. Hold on. Yeah, put that in there for Juicy. She asked for it. Prime. I don't got Amazon Prime. You can order the paperback and return it. Oh, okay.
You could do what?
Order the paperback and return it. He said, Nova said if you got the if I
I
got
got
the
Amazon Prime. You got to pay for it. Can you order it for free?
No, they said I guess she's saying if you could return it.
Oh, after you pay for it.
Yeah, I guess.
Am I gonna get my money back? Shit.
Oh, this is rebates. Just dropping the price for the paperback. Oh, okay. Prime membership. Oh, okay.
Oh, Prime. If you got Amazon Prime, you can get it. Okay. I'm still.
Okay.
I don't give a. I don't care.
I'm just trying to look for something that got a motherfucking straight PDF.
I don't care if she was selling that damn book for $1. I'm not giving her 4 quarters. I can't. I go listen to her videos, bitch.
Yeah,
I know your story. I know your story.
I know the story, but you know what I'm saying? I know she's gonna rearrange it to her favor.
And anybody that don't know her, that read it, gonna find out she batshit crazy once they go to the first chapter.
Yeah, you're right about that. With some sense, you're like, what the fuck?
What is this?
What is this? Now, how did that happen? Yeah. But we're right at 4 hours. I'm working on overtime.
Yeah, you worked overtime today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed out on my cigar guy. I gotta catch him in the morning now.
Okay.
Shout out to the Shadow Watchers. Shout out to the Playback Watchers as well. We're gonna shut this down. Next time I go live, probably be next week, y'all. So just bear with me. Just bear with me. You know what I'm saying? We got anything that comes up, we're just gonna play catch up.
Yeah, we have to grab it since she's putting it on private.
Yeah. That's definitely true.
Yeah. All right. All right, Misunderstood. Good talking to you. You stay safe.
You all have a great rest of the week.
Yes, you too. Okay. Stay safe. All right, STL. Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
All right. Shout out to Brandy, Misunderstood, for coming up and commentating. I think that's just about all I had. But until then, everybody stay up.